Ukraine. Yeah, this is Ukraine. Welcome to Ukraine. Can you guess where I am? What's up, people? It looks familiar? No way. Is it the rain? Does the rain look familiar? The rain followed me here from London. Oh fuck, I forgot to turn off the London thing. What's up, Kat? It's a nice place, right? Look at that tram. Alright, I'm still not adjusted to being here. Look at that little car. Look at it. What is this country? Oh, Rational was first. Of course he was. Jimmy second. Mr. Chatoya. Sit stands, what's up? John. Kurt's in here. We got Radio Jasper. We got Beerfust. Brutal Bro, what's up? Wasted, how you doing, Wasted? I did infect Amsterdam. It was raining when I left London. When I got to Amsterdam, it was a little bit sunny. Now look at it. It's like the fourth storm in a row. AJ, it is like Croydon, right? It's a little bit like Croydon, just with more bikes. Hey Roy, what's up Roy? ScuffCon indeed. We've got the scuff weather to go with it. Yo Lady, are you skiving? No skiving. Me too. It looks cool, right? I'm hiding under this little shelter, this little roof. I'm scared to go out in the rain. You're not skiving? Oh, okay. I have an umbrella, but as soon as I put it up, it like flew inside out. And it's a brand new umbrella. I don't want to wreck it. Prince, welcome to, not London, a different country. Hey Harry, it's Amsterdam. It's too windy for that crappy umbrella. Hey, this is a professional IRL streaming umbrella, I'll have you know. Umbrellas of the week, they are. I've got the Gore-Tex one. I've got the Gore-Tex. You guys are waterproof.
Welcome to London.
The bag is waterproof. Yo, Medusa, look where we are. Look where we are, Medusa. It's bloody Amsterdam. Broccoli's. Why did you bring the rain? I know. It was actually... Alright, let's brave it. Let's brave the rain. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. So this is the only place that I remember from my last visit to Amsterdam. It's the museums.
Look, I'm a London scammer. I see it, I want it, I click it, now it's Lavando.
Do you have to press a button to Amsterdam? How does it work? How do roads work? That's how roads work. The noise is very cross now. It's a very panicky alarm for the crossing. Oh jeez. I have to remember to look out for the bikes. Yo, Barmy Gamer, how you doing? What's up? So, there are bike lanes everywhere, and they're not, like, marked. Oh my god, it's proper rainy. Let's kick off ScuffCon. I mean, this is ScuffCon -1. D-Day is tomorrow. Yo, Tony! Oh,
Baby shark, baby shark, baby shark. Mommy shark, mommy shark, mommy shark, mommy shark.
Daddy shark, daddy shark, daddy shark.
My phone is too wet to function. Who was that? That's probably Kurt, right? Oh mate, we're soggy already. Tony, hello rainy day. Thank you for the resub. How you doing, Tony? Alright, let's walk.
Welcome to London.
I should have turned that off. I should have turned that off. Look how miserable. Is this a bike lane? This is... Alright, I've started off walking in a bike lane. I'm an embarrassment of a tourist. Bee tracker. What's that bee tracker? Bike lanes will always be red. Ah, okay. But in the rain, everything looks just the same. Grey. I think it was the plane that I arrived on. It was such a short flight. I think the wind was behind us, so we arrived like 20-30 minutes early or something. It's crazy. Ashen, how you doing? Any cheese rolling? Cheese rolling? You're a cheese. Always had fun dodging bike lanes in the Netherlands. Oh man. I'm gonna get run over. I know it. I left my hotel thinking I don't need another layer. It's quite warm. It's not actually warm. And now I'm cold and wet. I should have brought another layer. Oh, I didn't change the time thing. Oh, I'll get scammed. Add an hour. Add 1 hour. Attack Lini? I intend to.
Welcome to London.
I intend to. Ah, look at that. It's a museum. Is this a bike lane? No, right? It's not a bike lane. Is it? So wait. What are you doing in Amsterdam? I don't know. What am I doing in Amsterdam? Why am I here? Now, we're a few streamers from the UK are on a little lads tour of Amsterdam, maybe Rotterdam. I'm actually home early because our last customers from Russia and Europe stopped export to Russia. Oh man, World War III's having an impact already. What's up, Floof? You're usually smart about layers, I know, but alright, because I'm using a different backpack. I've got a tiny backpack, and if I put more layers in, it's going to suffocate the Jetson Nano, which is powering the stream. So I'm suffering in the cold for the stream. For the stream. 90, what's up? Yeah, Amsterdam, dude. Fabo, should I get lunch in Fabo? I'm kind of hungry. Soon find out if you get attacked by an angry cyclist. Ah, shit. But if this was a bike lane, where do you walk? On the grass? It's a bit soggy. I'd rather be attacked by a cyclist. Dutch people were tempted to cycle everywhere. I heard. Small backpack pog. Yeah, it's like I should have posted a picture of it. It's like a small folding backpack. Are we live? The modem switched itself off. I think we have an issue with the modem. I don't know if we're live. Are we good? Are we live? Hang on. I had to switch the modem back on. We're back, thank you. Yeah, there's something up with the modem. Wait, who are you punching, Lini? What's happening? It's the same power setup as before. Yeah, it's the same exact setup as for the test stream. So I have just the Jetson on the 20k anchor, and I have everything else on the 27k anchor. So I don't understand. Are we using a phone cam or full rig? Full rig. But at this rate, it might be a phone camera soon if the modem turns itself off again. We'll see how we go. It doesn't work with EU electrics. Wait, is this a bike lane? Yes. Do not walk in the bike lane. Where did it cut off? I was thanking Brindy for her sub. Thank you so much, Brindy. American hot dogs. Come to Amsterdam and have American hot dogs. It's all red. Is it all a bike lane? Yeah, for real, like, everything is red. I'm scared. How was the flight? Oh, Shrimpy, it was a good flight. Yeah, the wind was behind us, so it was super fast. We arrived ahead of schedule. What did I miss? Amir, how are you doing? Drill cow? What's up, drill cow? Deported? Deported already. White blends. It's going to be a lot of that today. I can see it. And I forgot my microfiber cloth in my other bag. How are we doing? We're back. okay. I think I know what it was. If the modem stays on now, then it was definitely what I thought it was, and I'm just a big dumb. Yeah, Stefano. Okay, so what I think it was my power bank has the power button on the bottom of it, and I think every time I moved my bag, something was pressing against the power button. So all I've done is switch the battery around so that nothing can touch that button, and hopefully it's okay. You'll see me tomorrow, Ray? I'll see you tomorrow. What day is it tomorrow? Friday? The stream started off when you weren't here. What? What happened? What did I miss? I'm so sorry, guys. But I think I've solved the problem. Rational, should we put the bitrate back up? I don't think it's a power issue. I think it's a slipstream issue. Should we put the power back up, the bitrate back up? Oh, thank you, Brindy. Yeah, I think that was me doing a big dumb. You done? Thank you so much, Esther. I appreciate you. Alright, do we brave the weather? I mean, I can't just hide the whole day, right? The tiny cars, I can't get over the tiny cars. They send me. It's too much. It's too much. A bit of scuff to kick off ScuffCon. What is IRL without scuff? Nothing. Alright, I'm debating whether it's worth putting an umbrella up. I don't think it is. Is there a timer on these things? How do you know? Oh, that's how you know. Oh, I gotta lock my phone for the rain. It's the last rainy day. I mean, I wanted to experience a bit of rain. It's the authentic Amsterdam way, right? Let's go, van. Let's go, van. Alright. I hope that my backpack stays dry. It's got a little jacket on it. I've got my Gore-Tex. You see me? Bro, where do you see me? Where do you see me? Yo! DK! Thank you for the follow. Okay, this is the worst way. I got my thing zipped up. Hey! See the sniper! That was the quickest snipe I've ever seen in my life. Did you see how quickly I zipped this up? Guys, it's like a Remy.
Hello.
That is the quickest snipe I've ever seen.
You're in my area.
Where were you?
I live like 5 seconds away. How could I not?
That's so funny. Oh man.
And it begins.
It begins?
Yeah.
What, the chaos?
Yeah.
The Amsterdam chaos?
Of course.
Wait, what is
Just,
this weather?
what, like 5 more snipes to go?
Oh my gosh. I've lost chat. It's too crazy. I get off this bridge. Jesus Christ. What is this weather? How are you doing?
Good.
You good?
I cannot complain.
I can complain. Bloody weather.
How was the flight?
It was a lovely flight. It was so fast. We took off and then we landed.
Pretty much.
Oh, Shruti said nice jacket.
Oh, thank you.
Oh man, what is the uptime? How did you... That's so funny. Okay, where is good to get lunch?
Lunch. That's a plan. Why not?
Fabo? Show me the way. Follow a Rebbe. Uptime, 34 minutes. Oh my god. That's a funny
No
shit.
bike, huh?
No bike. No bike. That's better. Up in ninja mode now. I wasn't prepared. I didn't think a snipe would happen so soon.
I'm like, wait, Amsterdam? No, that's not correct, right? Already? It's Friday, why not? It's today, they're already here.
I'm 1 day early. Everyone else is coming tomorrow. I think tomorrow.
Only if I didn't have to work.
You got work today?
Yeah, and tomorrow.
Oh man.
I'm actually happy you streamed early.
It is early, right?
For me, yeah.
Many free bikes on the left, they said. Free bikes? I think that's called theft.
No, it's called borrowing.
For borrowing, okay.
Yeah.
Put it back after.
As long as you put it back, I'm
course.
sure people don't mind.
Yeah.
Welcome to London.
You can definitely find a bike. That's for sure.
There might be some at the hotel. You know hotels sometimes have a bike rental.
Yeah, they do.
They probably have it.
But there's one for free. Borrowing.
Free is best. The camera movement is making us think you're walking like a gangster. I am walking like a gangster. No,
Kind
there's...
of.
A gangster?
A little bit.
No, there's no like straps. Why is it double? What the fuck? Where's it?
Mommy shark do
What
do
the
do do do, mommy shark do 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 do, mommy shark do 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 do, mommy shark.
Why is it double? Wait, why is it playing twice? What have I broken? Oh, super scuffed today. What do you think? Is the baby shark embarrassing or fun?
I like it.
You like it?
It's a shark. It's a baby shark. Daddy shark is scary.
Daddy shark's scary. Okay.
Baby shark is cute.
Oh man, everything is so wet. My phone is soaked. I'm soaked. Revy's soaked. The horse noise is back. It's my Gore-Tex.
If I knew it was raining, I wouldn't have taken my shower.
Free shower.
Yeah. Though I still needed the shampoo. So.
I recognize this.
Yeah.
I know where we are. Follow
Fun zone.
the Amsterdamer.
AKA Revy's territory.
It's so strange to recognize places that I don't think I've ever been here, but I know this place. Yeah. Is this where the heist went down?
Yeah,
The hostage situation?
pretty much.
Hey, that's crazy.
It is.
How did it end? I didn't really see the news.
A car hit him,
No.
and they apparently went to heaven and came back.
Ooh.
My job is down that street.
Ah, no.
Use code RayDemto to get your free beer.
Oh, free beer?
Yeah,
The fuck?
or anything.
That's very generous.
Free drink.
Wow.
Try to type break dancer.
On my phone. Guess. I keep losing chat. My phone is so soggy. He lives really here. He lives really near to here. Said Ray. Ray's doxing you. Oh man. Ray, is this your ledge?
Huh?
Is this Ray's ledge?
Ray's ledge.
Ray's infamous ledge?
Yeah. Yeah. I guess, yeah. I know.
God of Ray.
I let him borrow it.
Oh, is it your ledge?
Well, I guess.
Okay.
I'm the one who lives there, right? He's mine.
Shrimpy! Yeah, Shrimpy subscribed. There's a Ray stairs? Where are the Ray stairs? I don't know how waterproof this phone is. The ledge of Ray. Bro.
Yo, Apple Store is closed.
Oh, I wonder why.
Dumb.
Can you see, you know my bag?
Yeah.
Is it covered at the top by the green thing?
No.
Could you like make it so that it's covered fully?
Kind of.
Kind
Yeah.
of? Good enough, thank you. Appreciate it.
As much as possible.
I died. Let me lock this phone. Oh, it's locked. Jeez. Is Amsterdam bigger than London? Definitely not. London's way bigger. London is huge. Amsterdam is like a little village, right?
Pretty much. You can walk it maybe like 3.5 hours if you're slow.
Wow. That's crazy.
Like to the south, to the north.
That is actually tiny.
2 hours the whole of the country.
You're soggy here. Wait, 2 hours the whole of the country?
Yeah.
It's not that small, is it?
Apparently,
That'd be a good stream.
that's what I've been told.
The ledge, Biffers. We saw it. We saw the ledge. The ledge. The famous ledge. I might just go sit on a tram to stay warm and dry. London is not bigger, definitely bigger. Don Blast, thank you for the follow. Sorry, I missed it. Everything's soggy. Oh my god, it's Fabo. Oh my god.
The infamous flavor.
The infamous. It's so wet. My phone keeps, the rain keeps turning off chat. Oh no, I think my, wait, on this is chat.
Empty flavor.
Oh, empty Faber. Oh man. This is so strange. What is good at Faber?
Burgers.
Burgers. Grill burger.
Cheeseburger. Castle flakes.
What's that one?
Filled with cheese.
Oh, cheese? Damn.
Are nice.
What's your favourite?
It's actually chicken,
What's that
but
one?
then it's a sandwich.
In a sandwich?
You can have it plain or with a sandwich. But with the sandwich is much nicer, in my opinion.
Sounds fancy, dude. What should we get, chat? This is your turf? I know, Ray, I'm invading, I'm sorry.
It's my turf.
Grab your turf.
I sell around these corners.
Yeah, what'd you get? A sandwich? Is it better to order off the menu?
Some things, yes. They also make it fresher. Or to order if you ask from here.
That might be the tour. Burger vending machine, it is. I don't know what to order. What do you think I like? What's simple?
A lot of things. Some fries. Fries are simple.
Huh?
French fries are simple.
Oh, not that simple. What should a tourist try? What should a tourist try?
But that's order, which is French fries, but then the Orlov's house, which is hot peanut with mayonnaise and onions with French fries.
That sounds weird.
Typical Dutch.
So what did you order? What did you order?
The broodje frikandel.
I want to try what you're having.
Yeah,
Sounds fancy.
some fanciness.
It sounds so fancy. Can you order me that? I can't pronounce it.
Of course.
I will struggle. Oh, man.
Chef, mag ik nog eten? You like ketchup or curry?
No ketchup. Mayo. Is mayo okay?
Alleen mayonaise. Broodje frikandel.
No.
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 Okay. Shut up. Take my money?
You like it?
Sure, anybody wants to take it?
Dogs your cough.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah. Damn it.
I don't think we caught
How
it.
do you get such a cool one? Mine is so lame.
I just bought the sticker. You know Etsy?
That makes sense.
I just bought a sticker. It's kind of coming off already though. Like the corners.
Mm-hmm.
It's already worn. It's a bit of a cheap one.
Lay it off the top.
Lay it on.
Now I'm hungry.
You're too hungry. Amir said your card was declined. Amir said your card was declined. Tried it.
Where?
You snack. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, no ketchup, Rational, no ketchup. Get a burger and put a what? Like a supper in it? You need another wipe. Do I want ramen? I'm kind of ordering this thing. Where is their ramen? Rivi and had the favorite girlfriend now. I've done it, I've done Amsterdam. That's it, that's the end. I'm still mind blown by the little Fabo doors. They're not as full as they normally are, right? They get filled up when the drunks are around. Woo! Tramp. Guys, I'm soaked already. Does it stop raining at all? No, it's still soggy. You need to drive the boost. I don't think they're going to let me drive the boost. Shall I go to Dam Square for the webcam? Let's have a peek. Let's have a peek. Describe.
Frikandel, mayonnaise, curry, onions, bread,
So what's inside the thing?
chicken.
Chicken. Chicken.
Beautiful.
Excited.
Yum, yum, yum.
Floof is jealous. I'm hyped. First Dutch food. Is that one? Thank you. Get some tissue. I'm a messy eater. A mini snack. A mini snack? This is a whole meal. This is big.
It's a mini snack.
No.
Yeah, it is.
How does the stream look? Good?
Yeah.
Does it look HD?
Look, yo.
Oh, it's funny. I've run out of hands. Hang on. I've run out of hands. There you go. Let's give it a try. Pretty nice.
Yeah.
First meal of not the UK, yeah. First meal in the country.
Not bad at all.
Not bad. Got some shelter from the rain. What more can you want?
Warm?
Not warm.
No, that's what you want.
Could do with a heater.
Yeah.
Not bad.
No, Ray, that just sounds interesting.
What sounds interesting?
Burger with a castle plate and a croquette.
Is that the real place? Is that the proper Amsterdam way to do it? No?
It's the Ray way to do it.
Oh, it's the Ray way, okay.
Bag matches Revy's jacket. Which bag? I missed it. I was enjoying my food.
That one?
Maybe.
What did you get? I'll let Revy say the name of it. The mouthful of burger.
We got a broodje frikandel.
Yeah, that. We got that. Yo, Anne, what up, Anne? Something unpronounceable, yeah. For me.
Broodje means bread. Frikandel is what's inside the bread.
Oh, there you go. Simple. Burger. Yo, Jody. What's up, Jody? Welcome to Amsterdam. It's very soggy. We have Faber.
Exactly. Basically a sausage roll. Yeah.
Oh yeah. A sausage bat. It's quite filling. Not bad.
Not at all.
This street looks smaller in real life. It doesn't look like tram should be travelling down it.
It does. Somehow.
Somehow they fit. Yo, Mr. Dread, how you doing? Buy McDonald's ice cream with a cone. Ooh. I feel like going on holiday and having McDonald's straight away is like, you can't do it.
I try to at least eat it in the second day.
Yeah. Put it off for one day.
Not every McDonald's is actually the same.
It is cool to try different McDonald's.
Apparently in China they have rice.
In the Philippines. In the Philippines have rice and spaghetti. Do they have beer in the McDonald's here? No? The one in Spain does? That's so weird.
That's Spain.
Faber's better McDonald's. I kind of agree.
Maybe.
For me, because it's a novelty, it's better.
Welcome to London.
Jodie, it's not London.
What? Rice? Yes, rice.
A McBeer, yeah, that one. Rice is life. Did you hear Jollibee?
What is Jollibee?
Jollibee is like the Filipino fast food.
Okay.
So they have the sweet spaghetti, the rice.
They got some chicken adobo.
What do you know about chicken adobo?
I got some Filipino people around.
Hey,
Yeah.
man of culture.
Hell yeah. I'm guessing then you're half Filipino.
Half, yeah. Half.
That makes more sense. Mom spaghetti.
Dijon spaghetti, yeah. More like. I want to get on a tram, looks fun. McDonald's spaghetti. It's kind of the same as the Jollibee spaghetti. Same thing. There's no welcome to Amsterdam feature? I know. I should have, right?
Is someone seeing you? Oh no.
Who's seen you?
Oh no. They can see me.
Amir, not in the UK, in the Philippines they have a spaghetti. Yeah, they're both sweet. Does McDonald's spaghetti have chicken nuggets in it? No.
Oh, that would be nice.
That would be nice. That would be dope.
Order some chicken nuggets, mac and cheese spaghetti.
Drop them in. That's the game.
Dino nuggets.
I don't think this rain's going to stop, is it?
The dogs in Amsterdam are chill here. Come on.
You try it, Jodie? Do it. Even the dogs in Amsterdam are chill. For real.
Yeah, but that guilty is also.
Which one?
But that guilty. So like really that.
Potatoes with
Yoki sauce.
yoki sauce. What's a yoki sauce?
I have no idea how to describe it.
I've heard that word before, yoki. Where have I heard it?
Sauce that tastes completely different to all the other sauces. So
Okay.
I don't know what to.
It's a mystery sauce, yeah?
I mean, I think it contains some mayonnaise in it. I'm not sure at all.
I think it's going to be an all-day drizzle. I'm just going to have to, like, put up with it, right?
Yeah, it's basically just a normal day.
Normal day in Amsterdam. Oh, no. Well, that was very nice. Just what I needed after my flight. Say again?
Your voice is so familiar.
It's familiar? Like you hear me on the phone, you're like, what the fuck?
J0Honey_0000 just subscribed.
J0Honey_0000
Wait,
just subscribed.
I didn't hear what you said. Thank you, Johnny, for the sub. Appreciate you. I missed everything you said.
Don't worry, it wasn't important.
No, you said the first time you what?
I heard your voice. It reminded me of the girl I went to school with.
Oh, okay. Was it a good person or a bad person?
Good person.
Okay, that's alright then.
Yeah.
That's alright.
That's why I was very eager to smite you.
You thought I might be that person?
Yeah, maybe.
In disguise.
That's why I was asking you, like, did you go to school in Amsterdam or something like that?
That's a tram, I'm scared. Terrified.
As long as you're on this side of the thing, it's not gonna hit you. Here,
It will hit you.
won't hit you because it's going on the other side, but
If it was coming that
from
way,
here, it's always safe to stay on
on that
this
side.
side.
Fucking far away.
Yeah. So it's a goosey gander, pretty much.
Okay, man. I'm gonna go for a wander and get lost.
Sounds good.
Lost on the streets of Amsterdam.
Gonna open very soon. The restaurant.
Yeah? Nice. So the restaurant's like back to normal now? Everything's
Pretty much.
chill?
Yeah. Some of them will still ask for a QR code, but just some.
Ah.
It's next week. It's not required anymore.
Oh, really?
So they're like, yeah, whatever.
That's nice. Good timing for us.
Indeed.
Good timing for ScuffCon.
You know what you want to do? Where do you want to go?
I'm gonna get lost. It's my plan.
Perfect.
I kind of have a destination set on my map, but I'll probably just get lost.
No problem. Central Station's that way.
That away.
Yeah. It's more center of shopping and shopping center. This is more food center.
Ah, okay. The food district. Thank you. Dude, thank you for the snipe.
No problem.
Good seeing you.
Won't be the last one.
Oh god, that's scary. Alright, see you later.
Bye.
Bye. Sit back to Roby chat. There he skips. Let's get lost. You hope we'll find socks. I hope so too. I hope we find socks. I've had my favour. Does this thing? Oh, it doesn't have a smiley face like the one in London. Is this a road? The fuck? What is a road and what is a pedestrian place? I don't understand anything. Guys, I'm gonna die in Amsterdam. So the modem seems to be holding up. So it was what I thought it was. It was something in the bag pressing against the power button. Traffic, yeah. It's out to get me. It's a motorway. It feels like a motorway. In London, trash cans smile at you. They do. And they say thank you when you put rubbish in them. I think it's the same bin, but it has a different, program. Welcome to Dutch London. Welcome in, guys. It's very soggy. Very much like English London. I feel it's the UK. I feel like it's kind of like the UK. Apart from these trams and a weird sidewalk. So Beerfa said that anything that was red is for cyclists. And everything is red. It's Scuff London. First impressions? I love it. I'm amused. I'm not amused by the rain, but I'm amused by everything else. Today is the day. Today is the day. I'll start walking around Belfast. How you doing? I loved your pub stream the other night. Such a vibe. Was it last night? When was it? Last night, right? The pub with the singing? So much fun. Guys, go follow Walking Around Belfast. The pubs in Belfast include live music. So much fun. Alright, put the umbrella up. Fuck the shit. The rain is attacking my phone. What? The tram coming towards me. I'm terrified. Saj, thank you for the follow. You need a tiny umbrella for the camera. I didn't bring it with me. But I thought it wasn't going to rain. I was wrong. I'm more worried about me getting wet though. Jipster, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Most reddish lanes are indeed for cyclists, but what I also said, Dutch tempted to cycle everywhere. Oh man. It was the best fun I had yet on Twitch. It looked amazing, Belfast. It made me want to go to Belfast to join in, you know? Like I wanted to go to Belfast before, but that just made it even more. I miss you, Revy. Yeah, I miss you. I miss you already. I can't believe you sniped within the first like 40 minutes of the stream. See, there's a bike. Do I give way? Do they have priority? What's happening? I'm so confused. Oh, I hope the rain calms down a little bit. So, like I said before, the camera might be a bit wobbly because I don't have the extra straps that normally keep the camera stable. And I do walk like a bit of a gangster. If I go on a boat, I feel like it would be drier on a boat. What the fuck? The rain's making my phone do crazy things. First you got sniped by Power Switch, and then by the Strawberry Boy, yeah. It's okay, thank you.
Welcome to London.
Thank you, Johnny. Rough. Alright. The bridge is not a vibe. It's not a vibe. Don't fall in the canal. The umbrella nearly fell in. Very nearly. Walk like a wiggle. Yeah, that's how I walk. I walk like that emote. Berlin, I have no idea what you're saying, but how are you doing? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Going to Amsterdam and getting rained on more than in London. I know, right? Even London wasn't this soggy. What's up, Frogan? Fuck it up. Nearly fell in that wooden thing. Bruh. I feel, yeah, this is an authentic experience of Amsterdam. I want to go to the damn square and get caught on the webcam. Oh, that's what I need, a poncho. This person is living his best Dutch life. Got a full-on poncho, waterproof bag. That's the way to do it. Are we heading to the red light? I hope not. I hope not. Because you're not supposed to film there. Scuffed Europe. See, I wouldn't have thought that was a road. Cars move in ways that I would not expect them to move. The wipe the camera, there's a drop. Okay, I got you. How's that? How you looking, chat? There's a lot of ponchos about. So I brought my poncho with me. Is the Gore-Tex not sufficient? The red light is still far away, thank you. If I do, approach it, I'd appreciate if someone warned me. I should have researched, right? Where not to film. Why do cars drive on the wrong side? I know! That's another thing throwing me off. I hope my backpack's okay. You're walking in the good direction for the dam. Okay. I have it on my map, but my hands are just too cold to look at my map. They're also too cold to look at chat. Oh, So I reckon if someone's got an Amsterdam poncho on, they're definitely a tourist, right? Those two tourists nearly crashed into each other. Turn around to the other way. I don't believe anything that comes out of Troll Gunner's mouth. What time is it? 3 o'clock. Still got a lot of sunlight. Oh, what's this? Some kind of mall? Can you head to the live cam? Yeah, I want to, Sea Gunner. I kind of want to. I masked up, so it's fine. Or should I? I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't. Revy. Wait. Didn't Johnny sub earlier? Was that you, Revy? Was that you gifting earlier? Oh no, Johnny gifted to Revy. Sorry, I misread it. There's a lot of water on the screen. Thank you so much, Johnny, for the gifted to Revy. Appreciate you. Strip waffles. Ooh, strip waffles. I want a strip waffle. Hey, Hungry Jack, how you doing? Welcome to Amsterdam, I guess. I don't know what's happening. I left my gloves in the hotel room. That was a mistake. Oh, whoa, what's the phone doing? What the fuck? I'm losing chat now and again because the rain is pressing buttons. Keep walking this way. Every supermarket has strip waffles. Okay. Some very trendy shops in Amsterdam. Oh look! New area unlocked in the green screen CGI IRL activities.
Welcome to London.
Lee, thank you for the sub. How are you doing, Lee? Rain mode on real-time chat. I have it locked, but it will press the home screen, and there's nothing you can't lock that. Oh, there's bubble tea. I kind of want bubble tea.
Welcome to London.
715. Welcome to not London. I don't want bubble tea, but I can get that at home. I can't escape the rain. No. You don't, even in the posh shopping street? I don't what? What happened, Beatrice? Can you turn off the rain? I wish I could, T. I wish I could. I think tomorrow it's not going to be as rainy. I hope. You love chat time? It's nice, right, actually. It's nice. But I can get that near my house at home. I'm glad I wore my Gore-Tex shoes. How many people are just like, fuck the rain? That's true. A lot of people just walk in the rain. No Gore-Tex, no poncho, no umbrella. No hat, nothing. Just fuck the rain. You want a rain radar map? I have one. I did look. I did see the rain. I did see.
Welcome to London.
Why does that keep echoing? I did see before I came here that it was gonna be soggy. I knew it was coming. I knew I was in for. But I'm English, so I'm gonna moan about the weather. Fun fact: rain's wet. No way. Where do you get these rental bikes from? Actually, no, I don't want to ride. I don't want my first day in Amsterdam to be crashing with a rental bike. Turning off rain, cheap
Welcome
mode.
to London.
Why does that sound? Wait, let me turn off the speaker and turn it back on again. I don't know why it's echoing. It's very strange. Very strange. Just having a moan. I love a moan.
Welcome to London.
Why does it sound so... Hang on. The dam is right in front of you. Is it this way? Let me find that Euro pub. Oh no, I don't want to be on the webcam. How close can I get before one of you spots me on the webcam? London is 2 degrees warmer. Shut up. Is it really? Is London actually warmer? Look how many bikes, Jesus Christ. Like, I know they have a lot of bikes, but that's a lot of bikes. It's a lot of wind. She's walking towards the red light, am I? I thought this was Dam Square. It looks too touristy. You missed the Fabo? You did, Ben. I'll go back though, I'm sure. I'm sure we'll go back once the rest of the team arrives. It rained. What a surprise. What a surprise. You're in the country. Welcome. Oh, thank you, Grumpy. Thank you for the welcome. You probably have the browser source open twice. How? What? I haven't changed anything. Let me refresh the audio source. Can the chat app be open twice? No, right? You're right in the worst weather now when you're looking at windy.com. Okay, we're in the worst of it. Let me squeeze your lychee. Sure. Is that Dam Square? What is that? Everything is confusing about the city. Is this art? Is this one art? Don't waste my time.
Welcome to London.
It's still broken. Matty, what's up? I'm gonna restart the chat. It's a bin with graffiti on it. Can someone do a welcome to London? Can we test it? Can I rent a car and just drive around in a car?
Welcome to London.
Fixed it! I'm a genius. I'm an IRL streaming genius. If I accidentally ban somebody with my cold hands, I apologise. or if the rain banned somebody, I'm very sorry. He got robbed of... Oh, fuck, there's a puddle there, dude.
Welcome to London.
Thank you, Harry. Shall I just go get a beer somewhere?
Welcome to London.
Thank you, 715. Thank you, Rational. It looks a bit wet, Matty. Matty, it's wetter than the sea that you live by.
Welcome to London.
Thank you, thank you. Message deleted. Is banned. No. It's not echoing much anymore. Yeah, I closed the app and restarted it. I think I fixed it. A beer to go? No, a beer to stay in the warm somewhere. I'm gonna get a tour.
I don't know the place, but the fishy on me. Got a lot to be, but the fishy on me. Gotta do, I'll slap your knee. Fishy on me, fishy on me. I don't know the place, but the fishy on me. Got a lot to be, but I'll slap your knee. Fishy to be, but I don't know ye. Fishy on me, it's a fishy to be.
That looks like the thing at the sampling store, but less impressive. Kurt, thank you for the fishy, for the bits. The monsoon is way more drier. For real. You're Greg. Greg Best. The best. The bestest. How do we get it back? You don't. Oh look, another art. Art number 2. Much art. Much art, very well. Is this the Dam Square? Have I just wandered over to the Dam Square? Put my glasses on. Oh my god, my glasses are soaked more than I am. Hang on, let me dry them. Everyone look at this art while I dry my glasses. Mark Manders. It's called Two Invisible Heads. You probably can't see much of it. Let me move. I can't remember where the camera starts. Where does the camera start? Hang on. Hang on, I'm struggling. Hang on, it's a struggle bus. Hang on. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up, I'm in a typhoon. It's a doggy world. Thank you for the follow. Dam Square is right there. I see it. How are we all doing? How's Amsterdam? Amsterdam is soggy.
Also in Dutch, it's so hard to do. Like, in English.
Are you basically
I
wondering?
don't know the place, but the fishy on me. Got a lot to be, but the fishy on me. Gotta do, I'll slap your knee. Fishy on me, fishy on me. I don't know the place, but the fishy on me. Got a lot to be, but I'll slap your knee. Fishy to be, but I don't know ye. Fishy on me, it's a fishy to.
Wildo, thank you for the follow. That lady sounded like Lily. They're both from Amsterdam. Hang on. Okay. There's a lot of water in my glasses. If I wander towards Dam Square with these glasses on, I'm gonna be blind. Alright. Are you ready for the Dam Square docks? Will we see Ray? We will. Not today, I don't think. Maybe soon, maybe tomorrow. Yo, Johnny with the sub to Harry. Thank you so much. Thank you. Alright, where's the camera? Where's the camera? I know that it zooms in by the Euro Cup. That much I know. Am I safe over here? Am I safe? I hope the rain would in another 1 hour and 30 minutes. Wait, what? Did you get the train or did you fly? I flew. It was super fast. Super efficient. The train was expensive. And way slower. The camera is on the right side of you walk on it. Okay. Okay. Man, I'm not impressed. Beep beep. I can't see a thing. My glasses are obstructing my vision. Do you see? Who's on the webcam? Is my hood up? Yeah. Trains are annoyingly expensive. Oh, of course, Troll Gun is on it. Where's the Europop? I can't see shit. I know it zooms because we made Leanie stand by the Europub. Where's the Europub? Is that it? That's the Europub, right? Over there? That's it, I see it. You're gonna have to be quick. It's gonna be a quick walkthrough. I can't see a thing. Most webcams are 24 hours the day before. No, this one is live. We've seen it live. It's definitely live. So I think it starts over there and then it zooms like a big section of the square. And then it zooms over there by the pub. And then it zooms at the corner of the pub. Don't ask why I know so much about the zooms of this one particular camera. Don't ask. So I think if it's live here, you'll see me. You see me? What up? Where is it? Is it over there? Oh man, this is slippy. Where's the camera? I feel like I'm being stalked. It just moved. It's delayed by a minute. Alright, I know it zooms over here. I know that much. Slip, since you're in Amsterdam, are you going to have any coffee shop adventures? Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. I might go in this scam pub. Oh wait, does the camera zoom in on the pub? I can't. Fuck. Unless I face the other way. The webcam is above Cafe Zwart. What's Cafe Zwart? Slip is getting... Not today. I don't think. So it zooms over here, right? Over here or further down? One of the big white flagpoles. I can get to... Wait, what? Next to those chairs. Yeah, they're here, right? Shall I go behind the chairs to be annoying? Where's the camera? Oh, there it is. Is that it? Please don't take a beer here, you'll pay big time. I know. It's a scam tourist place, right? Where do I need to stand? It covers pretty much that entire area. Fuck. Stay here a few minutes. I want to scam you and like stand behind the chairs. Like you'll see me on camera, but I'm not really here. Where's good to go from here? Alright, while we're getting sniped by the webcam, let me check my maps. So this is Dam Square. So that's the big building. So what's the big building called? So that's a circle. So if I go that way, that's Central Station, right? Maybe? But I feel like this is the centre, so I can just wander around here. There seems to be a protest across the square. Where? Oh, there is a protest. Yo, let's go to the protest. People are bored. Let's go. Let's check it out. I'm bored. I want to protest. What do we want? Less rain. When do we want it? Now. I must look so dumb with my sunglasses on in the pouring rain. If you know what colour my backpack is, it's really easy to spot me on the webcam. Did you miss the airport stream? No airport stream. Airports are too stressful to stream in, I feel. Like at the airport, some soap that I had exploded in my bag. It was nearly the end of the stream. You saw it? Spotted? I'm in the middle of the frame. I'm like, what? The green backpack, you saw me. You spotted me. What's that old tram over there?
Welcome to London.
Greatest journey. Welcome to Amsterdam. I can't see a thing. Did you see my sunglasses? Or did you see like just the back of me? Where are we going? Just roaming? Just roaming. Just gallivanting. Just getting lost. You're gonna snipe me? Too lazy. Do you live in Amsterdam, please? Like, I thought you were from the Netherlands, but I don't know whereabouts. Is this just a tourist thing? What's the deal with this old tram? Does it run still? Is that a creepy camera that moves all directions, especially when it zooms in?
Welcome to London.
It's super creepy. You're 45 minutes away? Oh, super close. Historic tram, yeah. Can you ride it, or is it just like, does it just sit here? Why Amsterdam? Why not? Why not? Am I safe from the webcam? Can I take off my sunglasses? Can I turn off incognito mode? There's a man sitting on the tram. Huh? How do you get on there? Is he the driver? The tram still runs? The fuck? It doesn't look like it should run. There's two people on that one, and they've got hats. They look official. Certain days they bring those trams out. So they're not always here. Is it a special day today? Did they know I was coming? What's this protest? Maybe you can find a bin here to hide in. You get in the bin. Oh, it's an anti-Putin protest. Stop Putin. Stop World War III. It's pro-Ukraine. The world must stop Putin. Mr. Putin. You streamed yesterday hiding in the bins? Oh yeah, okay, I get you. I did stream yesterday hiding in the bins. I can't see a thing. I don't know why they're out today, but on certain days they drive around Amsterdam. Lini and Ray also spotted the tram like that yesterday, really? News to me. Add 1 hour, I think, to that time. Oh wait, so it's 4... Hang on. Oh no, it's... Wait. The fuck time is it? Is that local time? Hang on. Did my phone change time automatically? You have an idea? You fixed the time. Oh, thank you, Rational. Damn, Rational is a wizard. Guys, you should follow Rational if you don't, because he's a wizard. Actual, real-life wizard. You want a beer? I kind of want a beer. Kinda. It's a very quiet protest. Normally a protest has like shouting and drums. No shouting. I want a dry beer though. Wait, I think the rain is calming. I don't want to jinx it. The rain is chilling out a little bit. Am I safe on the webcam here, guys? Am I still in the view of the webcam?
Welcome to London.
Welcome to Amsterdam. I was going to make an Amsterdam sound. I was preoccupied in the bins yesterday. Ooh, my phone is doing many things. Buy a Russian flag. That would be the biggest troll of all trolls. You're the only streamer in the protest. It's a very small protest. Very small. You're still at webcam, but it's tiny to identify it. Okay. Saturday will be the big protest. That's true, Johnny. True facts. True facts. Beertus, what was your idea? There is a big beer shop nearby. If you go there, buy beer for later on and ask for a nice place to have a beer, I'm sure they will point it out for you. A nice place to have the beer. But it's kind of dry now. I don't want to jinx it, but it's less soggy than it was a second ago. Where's your big beer shop? Even if I don't buy a beer, I kind of want to check it out. Do you want to whisper me an address, Beatrice? I'm down. Han, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? God, my hands are frozen. The place on the left. The place on the left. Beerfuss, you're talking in riddles. Dutch isn't German. I don't think it's German. Jock, thank you for the follow. See, Gunny, you got a friend. Jock. You still have time for the next Amsterdam rainstorm? Motherfucker. I hope you're wrapped up warmly. Jock, I'm not. I've got a hoodie and a Gore-Tex jacket. I didn't bring any other layers. But it's alright. I'll survive. Don't worry. Is it the Beer Palace? What's the Beer Palace? The Beer Museum? Will you be visiting the cafes? Maybe, Sam. Maybe. Will you buy something? Yeah. Get the local Heineken in a can. No. I think I went to the Heineken Museum last time I was there. Like a proper tourist. I want a balloon. Can I join the protest if I get a balloon? Look at the biker cops. Very skilled rider. He's crossing at the pedestrian crossing. It looks funny. It's in the Whisper. Alright, I got you, Beavis. I got you. Why does that biker cop look so funny? Alright, it's in the Whisper. It's in the Whisper. In the Whisper. I go out in winter in shorts. Warm weather. I'm not. Alright, maybe I should have worn shorts because the bottom of my jeans are soaked already. Yeah, they all have Ukraine balloons. I'll support the thing. That's the news. Oh no, it's a man with a camera and a microphone. It's Nest. Wait, I'm in the back of it. Fuck. Directions. Oh, it's literally down the road. Okay. Hang on. Where's that? So that's the dam. Reorientate myself. That's the dam. That's the... So it's down here on the right. Okay. The whole situation is very strange. I'm just hoping that I don't get called back up for a war. You need swim shorts in this weather? Yeah. You probably dry off quicker. Rain should bugger off for the weekend. I hope it does, Kurt. I hope it does. I don't want you lot to get soaked as well. It's not fun. Streaming in the rain is a whole mood. Are you going to see the canals? We already saw some canals. The canals are everywhere. They're everywhere. Ew, Alfie, how you doing? Oh, what's up, Alfie? I almost fell in one, true. Well, the umbrella nearly fell in one. What happened to the path? Rip pedestrians, I guess. That's a shopping centre. That is the fanciest shopping centre I've seen. How is that a shopping centre? The fuck? So fancy. Should I just yeet across the road then? Okay. Oh, the tram coming. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Buy some trendy clogs. Shall I? I have clogs at home. I have, what's it called? I have, who calls it? What are they called? The clogs made out of plastic? Crocs. I have Crocs. There's a pub. Beerfus, I know you want me to buy a nice beer. There's an Irish pub. It sounds like I'm walking in clogs. Oh no, is the horse noise back? Hang on. The clacking sound? Let me fix it. Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is. It was this. I put this on my strap to keep the cables together. But it's probably just bashing on the mount. I'll take it off. Okay. The other noise is probably my jacket. Clogs made out of plastic. Yeah, Crocs. Crocs. Alright, let me put my hood down. Otherwise it's going to keep smashing on the camera. I don't need it anymore. Stop raining. Okay. I think we're sorted. If there is still a horse noise, let me know. There shouldn't be. Chaddock's after you, thank you. I do appreciate it when you let me know that there's like a horse noise or the audio's off. Like, I always appreciate it. Thailanders, thank you for the follow. That's the best description I've ever heard. What, plastic Crocs? Plastic clogs. Where is it? Where's this beer place?
Welcome to London.
It says it's here. Beer to go. Oh, this is it. Just remembered I knew your name. Jock, your name sounds familiar. Where do I know you from? 10 metres past the pub is the beer store. It's here. Slip, are you going to wear a mask while 3 days? Yes. I am. A mask, a hood, and glasses. The whole 5 days that I'm here. Ziggy, good morning. How are you doing? Slip with 6 cameras attached to her by the weekend. Yes, I'm going to be the tripod. I'm the camera tripod for all the other streamers. Why is there a random child on this door? Yo, Purple Haze! Purple Haze with the sub, thank you so much. Morning Slip, good morning Purple Haze. How are you doing? Oh, is that how I know you, Jock? Okay. Is Amsterdam strict on masks? I don't think so. You can't drink and eat anything while 3 days with other oh, that's a good, I'd never thought of that. I'm going to have to do what I did at the pub with Rational and Tegan. I just turned around to take a sip every now and again. Does anyone remember that? Ghost painting, it is. Okay. This shop is over 20 years old, for sure. I sometimes went there with my dad when he wanted a beer. You're friends with Anus, oh, okay. Tell them the good news about Slip Games. There is good news about Slip Games. Thank you. Slip Games got affiliated. I don't know how. I don't know how it got affiliated, but it did. So we're gonna get some Slip Games emotes soon. That'll be fun. Alright, you guys gonna behave in the beer shop? You better be good. I'm turning you down, just so you know. Not getting scammed. Hello. Oh, it's a lot warmer in here. Ooh, they've got some nice beers. It's a good selection. I can't read most of it. One. Dude. I think so, Grace Journey. I hope so. From what I've seen. This was a good call. There are some dope beers around it. Is it scuffed? We're on one modem. It's good. Biffus, what's your favourite? A cherry? A cherry beer? A little bit scuffed, but okay.
Yes.
Oh, really, Biffus? The pink elephant? Where? That one? It's a fruity beer. That one's fruity, that one's blonde.
One of them can get drafted to the army.
You recommend to get a Dutch brew, but the Belgium are also fine. Should I get a Budweiser? A Heineken? What about the unicorn beer? An imperial stout, mashed tears. If it's in the fridge, it's probably good, right? Nitro? The fuck? Is it expensive shit back in the... I don't know. Look at the prices. Lisa?
Zijn er bieren van Oedipus die je wel lekker vindt? Ja, ik vind lekker.
This looks cool.
Ja, misschien
Get away from the fridge? Okay.
Deze, de Chambre du Roi. Dat is echt een half goede tippel.
It's all... Listen, make... I like the label. We're getting this one, guys. Beer first, I don't know what that is.
Nu wordt 6,95.
Ja, dit is wel echt zoet fruit.
Ja, bedankt.
Thank you.
Oké, tot ziens.
Got a beer for later. But I still want to stop at a pub somewhere. How's the signal? Is it back? It's a fancy beer. She thinks I'm Dutch? Only because I didn't talk. We teleported to another country. We did, Velvet. We did. How you doing? You guys want to see a canal? There's one over here. Oh, there's a cool record shop next to it. And like a ghost bike. Ask for a nice place to have a Dutch brew. Yo, I'm not fussy. I'll go anywhere today. I'll go to a tourist trap. The rain has calmed down. I'm so happy. I might not sound happy because I'm still like soaking wet from the rain. I'm very happy it stopped raining. How was Ryanair? I don't know, I didn't fly with Ryanair. Are you in a hotel or a B&B? I'm in a tent. A tent under the freeway. You found your car, the tiny one. Low-key, I'd love to have one of those. It looks fun. I still can't get over that I'm in Amsterdam. Hi Flip, you're in Dam. I am, Dr. Dave. How you doing? What's up, Dr. Dave? Look at that view. You just look at that view. Look at it. The bars at the canals on this side of the Dam Square are less touristy. Okay. If we pass a nice one, we'll stop by. Oh, it's nice not to get rained on. Are those bikes locked up, or is it everyone to just nice to each other? They're all locked. Wait, some of them are locked? The black one's not. Oh, some of them are locked to each other, I think. Yeah, most of them are locked up. Oh look, one singular duck. One singular duck. We need to confuse these people with annoying sounds. Do you though? My jeans are wet. It's kind of chilly. And I can't zip up my jacket because I've got a can of beer in it. Feels bad, man. Are you guys on the wobble while we're... Can I fix the screen? Should we fix your orientation? Common thing to lock your bikes on each other when you're at a bar. Ah. Did you bring your bike horn? I shouldn't. I think I'd annoy too many people with the air horn. So I'm gonna figure out. Okay, is it straight? No, you're on a wobble. Chat, you're drunk. Hang on, let me fix you. Is that better? Are you less on a wobble? The weather looks great. It's your weather, 715. I blame you. I'm so happy we got IRL streams. I'm happy you're happy. I saw a bra over here. Should have a look. Maybe it's warm. Still can't believe I'm here. I can't believe it. It doesn't feel real. Tourist air horning cyclists would be funny. Reverse psychology. It would be funny. There's a burger bar. Not the kind of bar I'm looking for. What was this place over here? So what does this mean? You can walk and cycle, or no walking? Don't pick Olini too much? I won't. I won't even punch her. I didn't bike all the way. I did. But then I had to boat across the ocean. Looks like London. What's that, Warcraft? There's far too many bikes for it to be London. Far too many bike lanes and bikes and good infrastructure. Careful not to walk into a bar. That would just hurt. That would hurt. A live streamer walks into a bar. Does Amsterdam have royalty? Is there a palace? I have no idea. I haven't seen a palace on any maps. I might be wrong. It's like a perfect place for Slippy to bike. I do want to bike here. I'm gonna, maybe tomorrow, while I'm waiting for the others to arrive, I'll ask my hotel if they have bike rentals, which I'm sure they do. And we'll, oh look, there's a bike rental place. We have a Disney family and multiple palaces. Really? Oh look, a Dutch bike shop. They got Amsterdam bells. Should I get one for my bike? Me and who? Guys, me and who? Are you gonna get called up for service? I hope not, Dr. Dave. I was reading into how long after you stop serving, like, can you get called back up for service if something happens? And it's until you're 55 years old. So, if war breaks out, I'm hiding in Amsterdam. You need your tyres inflated? Coffee shop in New Times. But they don't have beers, right? In coffee shops. It's just coffee and the 420. You thought they had royalty? They do have royalty. Pretty sure, right? You crossed the palace on the dam. Did it really? Oh, it didn't look very fancy because I didn't notice it. It can't have been that good. Nah, Dossa. I'm going to be well behaved. Oh, I see a bunch of pubs. They sell it like candy, they do. I have seen. Wasn't the protest in front of the palace? Oh, is that what that was? I thought because they were protesting, I thought it was a government building. That's normally where protests happen, right? Where the decision makers are. Like, royalty can't really make decisions. Why bread? Ken, why bread? Why? Coffee and weed. Yeah, no beer. Ken, fake donos are a bit weird, champ. A little bit weird, champ. Have some cake. I'd love some cake. I quit my job so I can watch your streams without worry. Neon, I'm glad. Actually, no, I'm not glad. Don't quit your job. Please, no. I see pubs that look warm. Weed and beer is actually nice. But you can't get it in a coffee shop, right? Am I imagining? Oh, I didn't bring my tripod. Guys, is a half a pint thing here? No, right? Half pints are not a thing in Amsterdam. Am I correct? Too late? What happened? You quit your bed? That is quite the dedication to the stream. Does it come in a pint? Yeah, I saw that dude earlier. What the fuck? Do they have with a big glass? I don't know what that is. What is that? Is it just these couple bars then? Must be. Hot broken. Thank you for the follow. A shandy isn't a thing. I've never ordered a shandy in my life. That's what old people drink. Oh look, another art. Half a pint is a thing but ain't common. So if I ask for half a pint, they'll just look at me funny, right? I don't want to be that tourist. There's a lot of art of random children in the city. Quinn! Quinn with the resub. 4 months. What's up, Quinn? How you doing? Welcome to Amsterdam. What is happening? Quack is a Belgian beer served in a weird glass. Really? Turn around, I'm on your left. Are you though? I watch gamer Laura, who is from the Netherlands. Do you really? I have no idea who that is. I recommend if you're trying weed, yeah, I'm not gonna, don't worry Biffus, I'm not gonna do any crazy solo weed shenanigans. Let's go in that first bar. Can you meet Lini? You wait, you find out. See what happens. See, it's really awkward to sit at a bar with this backpack. I bought a tripod, but I didn't bring it with me today. I thought I was just going to go for a little walk. Are these seats wet? Soaking. Some of them are kind of dry.
Ah.
Hello.
Hi.
Do you have any like local beers?
Sorry again.
Do you have any local beers that you
Yeah.
recommend?
Amsterdam beer, I
Yeah.
get this one. Beer van Amsterdam.
Try that, please.
Ja, kom. it.
Welcome to London.
Can I pay now?
Yeah. $4.95. It's over here, please.
At the front. Thank
It's
you.
for you. Oh, you're recording everything.
Yeah, it's a live stream.
Live stream.
A live stream.
Nice. Enjoy the beer. Cheers.
Thank you, thank you.
Welcome to London.
You lot are embarrassing. Oh, I lost my beer mat. Yeah. I think the seat's dry. It's dry now. Decent price. Sorry man, got nothing. I have no euros. You want to burn Amsterdam while you're still at work? Cheers guys. Nice beer. Just what I needed. A bit of Dutch courage. It's from an Amsterdam brewery. Yeah. Nice. They use euros. Euros. Cheers, lazy dog. It's alright, this still feels very weird. I think because I started streaming as soon as I got here, like, I got on the bus from the airport, checked in, sorted out all my gear, had a few dramas with the stream, OBS and stuff. I sorted that out, and then I started the stream and started walking. I haven't had a chance to sort of realise where I am, if that makes sense. I know, Christiana, you love it, right? You love it. Did you get any euros or just using card? I have some euros, but like, I have big notes, I need to break them. What I did was I got a bunch of euros, I left for the airport and I left all my euros at home. So I got to the airport and I had to get some more euros at extortionate price. But what I'm going to try to do is just not spend cash. Because they got a buyback thing, where they'll buy back the euros at the same price that you've bought them. Oh, it's quite chilly. Always rainy. What's up, Eternal? How you doing? You can never have enough euros. Everywhere I've been so far takes card. So, I don't know. Is that sunshine trying to break through? Do you see that, guys? Guys, I'm in Amsterdam.
Baby shark do 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 do, baby shark do 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 do, baby shark do 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 do, baby shark. Mommy shark do 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 do, mommy shark do 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 do, mommy shark do 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 do, mommy shark.
I hate you.
Daddy shark do 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 do, daddy shark do 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 do, daddy shark do 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 do, daddy shark.
I hate you, Tika. I'm gonna turn that off. I can't be in another country. I can't do it. You hate the baby shark?
Welcome to London.
Me too, Eternal, me too. I'm gonna turn that off. I'm 6 kilometers away from the brewery. No way. How do I turn this shit off? Bro. You can't be embarrassing me in another country. A bunch of trolls. They are a bunch of trolls. As I've understood, Amsterdam is card dominant. It seems that way. I think most places are, especially after the pandemic, right? They don't want to handle cash. So I'm not sure how long I'm going to stream for, because only one of my modems is working. Pay my card costs every transaction unless you're using a curve. Really? Maybe I should use my euros from now on. Oops. Yo, Makaya, how you doing? Oh, Hawaii Street Team. What's up? Yeah, I don't know how long I can stream on this SIM card. Because I get 12 gigabytes on 3, which isn't much. My other SIM card is in the other modem. Maybe I could switch. A non-sterling transaction fee. Bummer. Alright, I gotta start using my euros. Brexit. How you doing, Street Team? Damn, it's quite cold. Who knew Amsterdam was cold? Lower the bitrate? Why? Is it scuffing? What's the bitrate? I heard you're streaming for 10 hours. Definitely not on this SIM card. Oh, you mean to use less data? Maybe. I don't know. I would love to stream a long stream today. I'm kind of tired though. I woke up super early to catch my plane. Less data, yeah, just clicked. I thought we were scuffing. Shall I go down to 720p 2K bitrate? I think I'm in 1K. Should we lower it? So we're back up at 6K bitrate. Okay, let me lower it. Hold up. Okay, does that look really shit? Let me look at the stream. But you realise TwitchCon isn't until mid-July. No, this is ScuffCon. So 720p is fine for ScuffCon, right? It's fine. It's fine. How does it look? Does it look super scuff? If you watch in 480, I watch every stream on 160p. It looks good. Alright, we'll stay on that. That will do. What a day. So I'm here in Amsterdam until the 1st. So we have a fair few days of shenanigans. Tomorrow there are some sporting shenanigans in the evening. After the fight. Wait, what? I bet her arms were tired. Wait, what? I didn't fly the plane. Yeah, tomorrow we've got some sporting shenanigans in the evening. I'm not sure what's going to happen during the day. Maybe just walking around looking for other British IRL streamers. So that's Friday. Saturday, when is one of the days on the weekend is that D-Gen bar, what's it called? The ski hut place? Yo, Art Bolin, you love shenanigans? Bolin, I had the best Yorkshire pudding yesterday and thought of you. It was a good Yorkshire pudding. You're here until the 1st of March, correct. I'm here until the 1st of March. I'm here like 1 or 2 days longer than most of the other people. I wanted to make the most of it. I haven't been abroad in a long time. So I wanted to have like 5 days away. I know, right, Beavis? I know. So many adventures. This is quite a nice beer. Do you like it? I love it. It's so refreshing to be away from home. Does that make sense? Like, as much as I love London, I get, what's the word? I get, is it wanderlust? When you crave to go somewhere else. You crave an adventure, right? So I did that adventure to Edinburgh, but that was quite a while ago. And it was still in the UK, so it didn't really feel like going abroad, you know? I just went by train. But this, I went on a plane for the first time since like 2019. I went on an actual plane that flew in the air. Wanderlust, yeah, that's the word. Wanderlini. Yeah, I flew on a plane and I came to another country. Everything's different. It's good. It feels good. It feels good to be on an adventure. You didn't stream a long time in Scotland. No, I didn't. I didn't stay there for long. But this is a whole 5-day adventure. I have 12 days off from work and I have a 5-day adventure. Feels good. Maybe it's fun to see Harlem or Leiden while you're here. Maybe. Yeah, I've got enough time to adventure like around. I'm down to take a train somewhere. I hope I can get my other modem working. What Tegan thinks it is that I haven't got roaming turned on the other modem. I wish I could do longer, but I scammed my company taking the holidays I've used already. How did you scam them, Kat? Did you just put it in and then book a holiday? Coconut Gunpowder, how you doing? Good to see you. Whose wiggle is that, Velveteen? That's a cool wiggle. It's like a sideways wiggle. Cheers, Angry Jack. Cheers. Cheers to you. Just sitting here watching the trams, watching the cyclists. It's a good vibe. I'm so happy to be here. You have no idea, guys. You have no idea. I could have just picked you up via the Medivac and dropped you off. I wish. I shouldn't have been allowed. I have no leave left, but the system issue gave me 2 days, but no one has noticed. Kurt, what the fuck? Are you scamming the company? Shame not all wiggles wiggle in sync. I like that they don't wiggle in sync. I like that they're all like a little bit scuffed. I think it's more fun. Me and Mr. Blobby, we're in sync on my screen anyway. They let English people out of England.
Welcome to London.
Just about, meaty. Just about. You should have seen the paperwork. Oh, there goes the historical tram. I don't know if you saw it. Oh, I should have got on there. You're minus leave. Does that mean you have to work extra days, Kurt? What the fuck? Why am I not surprised to see you with a bit? I needed to sit down after all that rain. That was a lot of rain that we endured. I put all my leave days in. I've even put some leave days in for the next lot of leave days. So April to April, I booked some for that one as well. Yeah, how you doing, meaty? It's quite cold in Amsterdam. It's quite chilly. I should have brought my other layer. What is Netherlands food? What can Slip try? I had some already, Grace Jenny. We had Fabo. Did you not see? I can't pronounce the thing that I ate, but it was for sure Dutch food. That bike looks so cool. That one? The one with the basket in the front? It looks a little bit cumbersome. You got food poisoning, but you're good. It snowed here too. What the fuck? You're snowed in and food poisoned. Oh, feel well soon, meaty. That bike looks cool. It looks very heavy. If they offer you any special cakes. Okay, it's called Bruges Frinkendel. Did I say it right? Probably not. I probably butchered it. I don't want to say anything. I'm scared to offend the Dutch. This beer is brewed in Amsterdam based on the Belgium style white beer. It's nice. It's a good beer. If they offer you a special cake, ask just one anymore. Endeavour. Thank you for the follow. I like your name. It's a good name. Do I smoke weed? I don't. I am a goody two shoes. It's very butchered but funny. Have you been by the train station and seen the millions of bikes? Central Station? Maybe I'll go there after and have a look. What side of the road do they drive on? The right, which is the wrong side. There is an old man shouting. An old man on a bicycle shouting in Dutch. That bike is electric powered. The style bike is called Bakfiets. Crate bike. We have these in London. The delivery dudes use them. Mostly like around the trendy bits. I am so cold.
Welcome to London.
Welcome to not London. There's one. There's a big one. Jesus. I don't know if you can see, but I'm shivering a little bit. It looks like an urban arrow. It is an urban arrow. Well spotted. Bruges. It's the right side for a reason, Slip. It's the wrong side. Every time I cross the road, I look left, I look right, I look left, I look right again. I don't want to risk anything. Great fun trying to cross the roads. Yeah, Rinse. I'm being super cautious at every intersection. Don't worry. It's boiling here, the sun is out, sky is blue. Shut up. Shut up. Are you cold? Maybe go back to the hotel and warm up? I don't know. I'm kind of expecting another snipe. I think we're going to have another snipe, so I'm going to stay out. You guys excited for another snipe? When we were there, I could not believe how many bikes there were. Many were rusted and abandoned. Yeah, I've seen a lot of them. I think you took the UK weather. Yeah, I think so. When I left London, it was pouring down. Just like this. Oh, fuck. You're still at home, so it ate me. No, it's not Beatrice. It's not Beatrice. It's somebody else. No snipes today, we're taking a break. No, I think there's going to be a snipe. I think so. You're too lazy to snipe? I don't blame you. Whenever there's a streamer in London, everyone's like, go snipe them, go snipe them. I'm like, no. One, I don't want to get doxed too much. I sniped Ginny, and that was like, too stressful. That was like a whole ordeal. But I have word of a snipe. Go all GTA and steal a boost. I'd love to steal a boost. You wonder who? A snipe by mysterious walking woman with perhaps red hair? Perhaps. I do have the best and freshest stroopwafels near me that beat any other stroopwafels in the Netherlands. And you didn't bring me any? Wow. Floof, I thought we were friends. I thought we were friends. Was I mistaken? Do snipers get an autograph? They get a punch. Oh, I didn't punch Revy. Oh man. Stroopwafels. Do they sell sticks of rock? I don't think so, Rince. I don't think that's a thing here. Snipe, snipe. If you have them once, you're addicted. Oh man, I want fresh stroopwafels. I can't come here and not have fresh stroopwafels. I'll find them somewhere. You got a punch? You did get a punch, Cat. But you got a punch for a reason. You sniped me with Baby Shark. That's why you got a punch. I thought that was going to be a grand finale of ScuffCon slip reveal. No, I don't want to do a slip reveal. I don't want to. There's enough people who know what I look like. It's already getting too dangerous. The list is growing. Already one person got added to the list. Revy. Psycho Revy. What was it? Punch within 15 seconds of meeting? I think it was within 6 seconds. I think we counted it, right? 6 seconds. A slip is there. A mobilization order for you. Yeah, Alpi, I'm on the run. They're trying to sign me up for World War III. I'm not into it. I'm gonna hide in the Netherlands. Do they use that monopoly money called euros? They do. They do. You want to see some? I have some in my pocket. Hang on. Look, guys, I'm rich. I have 20 euros. This is from my last trip to Europe, so I don't know if it's still in date. When you ride your bike, be careful of the tram tracks. Yeah, I've seen people get taken out by the tram tracks. It doesn't look fun. Is Amsterdam a good city? It's a lovely city. I love it so far. It's raining again. I'm glad I'm under an umbrella. Yeah, it's a lovely place. It's legit raining. A way to eat stroopwafel is having a warm drink and place the stroopwafel on your hot drink like a lid. Yeah, I do that with my coffee sometimes. I'll duct tape my phone camera shut for you. Oh, thank you. Ashen, how you doing? TwitchCon isn't till July. You're too early, Slip. Big Phil, this isn't TwitchCon. This is ScuffCon. It's better than TwitchCon. They should all use Great British pounds. No. Oh, bruv, it's raining. Can you see the rain? 20 euros is so rich, so rich. Getting stuck in a tram rail is a rite of passage in Amsterdam. I don't want it to be a rite of passage for me. Ballo, how much was the beer? I forgot. I'm sure chat remembers. Chat, do you remember how much the beer cost? Good Indian restaurants in Amsterdam? I'm sure. This goes on forever. 20 euros gets you one beer and a sandwich? True, kind of true. Do you remember that fake pad thai? I tried not to remember it. I've kind of blocked it from my memory. Can you see the rain? Oh, jeez. You thought I shut it off? No. Who was that, by the way? Who was that with the ayaya? I'm too cold to look. Oh no. My phone's gonna shut down. It's too much for my phone. Johnny, thank you for the ayaya. Yeah, Johnny's a G. I like Johnny. Isn't there a red light place there that we could walk around? Rinse, you're not supposed to film, I hear, in the red light district. They don't like it. They're not a fan of people filming, so I'll respect that. It was you, Johnny. Forbidden to film. Yeah, they don't like it. Which I can understand. Should we have another beer while it rains? What do you think? beer first. Did you see any other beers in there that I should try? Or should I just get the same again? I'm kind of down for the same again. Respect the ladies, for sure. Hopefully don't walk into the red light by mistake. That's my fear, Kurt. Because I don't know where it is. So, like, I'm scared that I'll accidentally walk through. One more. They throw water on you if you film there, do they really? I don't know. Kind of ineffective in the rain, though. More beer and space cakes. No space cakes. Not yet, anyway. I don't know what they have, but a Zat from the same brewery is also nice. A Zat? I didn't see that on the taps. It happened to another streamer? What, getting water thrown on them? Shit. I mean, I'm fully waterproofed, apart from my jeans, so they can throw water. I don't mind. They could just tell me nicely, please don't film. I respect it. Guys, I'm getting rained on. Are you coming back to Amsterdam in July? I don't know, Hawaii. I don't know. Yo, this van has just blocked off the whole road. What the fuck? This Amazon delivery guy has just parked up, put his hazard lights on, and is just slowly delivering packages. Oh, he blocks the whole road. What the fuck? He gives no fucks. What? It's not just one package. He's got like an armful of packages. Go for a drink warm with a stroopwafel. That might be a good call. Maybe. Enjoy the red light once you're offline. I've been through there already, Floof. I've been through already. Last time I was in Amsterdam. Happy 420. It is 420. Happy 420. See no bite. Sith Lord, how you doing? Sith Lord Motto. What up? How you doing? Why did you change your name, Moto? It gets me confused every time I see it. I'm like, who's this dude? Oh yeah, I know this dude. GTA move with the white flat. Wait, what? It's 420. It's 420, Ashen. They've got funny time here. I know, right? Oh man, the rain. I'm getting properly rained on. We're getting the sideways drizzle. Rob, this weather is not it. This weather is not it. Are you allowed to unload and load a truck while standing on the road for 20 minutes? Really? You can block the traffic for 20 minutes. That sounds wrong. Maybe go to the punk bar Nini always used to go to when she was younger. Maybe later. Yeah. It's raining and it's sunny. Where is the rainbow? 2 hours of sunlight left. That's plenty. Plenty. One does not just get rained on, one gets sideways rained on. Guys, have I said how weird it is to be in Amsterdam? It's so weird. Oh yeah, true, Hercules, true. Are you guys soggy yet? Do you need a wipe? I got you. What is this weather? It's like raining, sunny, cold, not warm. A tad bit of rain tomorrow, but the weekend seems to be dry. I hope so. Your drink is naturally getting refilled by the Amsterdam rainwater. That's true. Between 5 and 6, no rain. When today? Bro, I'll be ending my stream by then. There's an Indonesian restaurant over there. Shall I just get some food? Welcome to the Netherlands. Thank you. Lovely rain you have. You bet those people walking past are thinking she must be from the UK, sitting out in the rain drinking beer. Yeah, sitting out in the rain, drinking beer, talking to herself in a hoodie. What a nutter. The weather in London, scattered clouds. So it was dry in London? Fuck you. Fuck you, London. It is weird. They speak English, they have a Starbucks, McDonald's, but it's not England. That's a lot of places though, Greatest Journey. You've just described a lot of places. It pissed rain the whole time we were there in December a few years back. I can imagine, Chris. I can imagine. Get in the warm? Maybe. But I'm an outdoor IRL streamer. Looks like Wynn Street in Swansea. In Swansea? Definitely not Wynn Street. Can you see the date on that building? It's a 1693. They got some history here. Yo, so EQ. It looks like Amsterdam. Just by looking at the weather, right? It looks a bit Amsterdam-y. How you doing, so EQ? Mr. So EQ. If you can, I can't even say it. I'm too cold to talk. Can I just drink my beer? You can't wait for TwitchCon? Twitch RainCon? Are you going, Zoic? To Amsterdam? You must be, right? Perfect weather. It is perfect weather, Con. Perfect European weather. Don't you love it? Don't you love it? Bloody freezing. You ordered your hotel already? Nice. I don't know if I'll be going, to be honest. I think ScuffCon's enough for me. I'll maybe go somewhere warmer for my next destination. Somewhere with a beach. SoakedCon, yeah. SoakedCon. Oh, Ray not in Amsterdam either? Ray's somewhere. Maybe I'll see him tomorrow, I'm not sure. I haven't made any plans. Today I just wanted to sort of wander around. It's my first day. I'm kind of still asleep from my flight, my early flight. Are you back already, Con? Are you back from your adventure? Your Florida adventure. It looked nice and warm in Florida. I kind of wish I went to Florida instead. Ray is on his way to Germany and back tomorrow, he said. Oh, okay. I'll probably see him tomorrow or the next day. I'm here until the 1st, so whenever. London has beaches, it does. How was the flight? It was good. It was super fast. We had the wind behind us, we had the tailwind, so we got here early. You're going to Poland next month, ordered your hotel to TwitchCon, and you're driving? Are you going to stream the drive? That sounds amazing. That sounds dope. I'd love to do a long road trip drive stream. I don't know if anyone would watch though, because it would just be the road. Maybe people get bored. Of course, nice. I look forward to it, dude. That sounds fun. Yeah, we're all poor, Con. IRL is the most expensive game out there, right? I was with KLM. It's a nice airline. I think it was maybe my first time with KLM that I remember. They're not too bad. Dropping Amsterdam and heading to Florida. I'm tempted, you know. Con looked very warm in his pink shorts. IRL streamers, most said line, we are poor. Uses money on a trip to foreign country to be more poor. Facts. Facts. Guys, if you want to donate to a poor IRL streamer sitting out in the rain for your entertainment, feel free. Your hotel has free parking. Oh, nice. Stream the drive. I was hoping Slip would stream the airport ride. I have no money, but making it work. Yeah, same, Kurt. Same. Just enough money to go on an adventure. Last time with KLM was on the MD-11. What the hell is an MD-11? Are the ticket prices out yet? For TwitchCon? I'm not sure. I haven't looked. Because I don't really intend on going. Rent a motorhome. Yo, that's fun. 6 days in Amsterdam was 1 day without... Oh, yeah. Oh. Soek, I remember your umbrella adventures. It's a rite of passage, I guess. Welcome to Amsterdam. Get soaked. Oh, the tickets aren't out yet? Our king can fly by airplane and work sometimes at KLM. So sometimes when you're flying with KLM, you get flown by a king. Oh, nice. I heard the pilot. He didn't sound like a king. Guys, it's bloody freezing. It's so cold. Have I mentioned how cold it is? What's the weather? Can someone do a weather command? Exclamation mark, weather. Answer, bloody freezing. Drinking already. Dimitri, I have to warm up somehow. Wait, a weather Amsterdam maybe? Oh, it works. Oh, who fixed it? That's probably Rational. Thank you, Rational. The destination should be called King's Landing. But a bumch. I once got transported by the British Queen. That sounds like a true fact. Alicante? Who's in Alicante? 4.3 Celsius is almost summer. Yeah, but it's windy. It's super windy. And I didn't bring all my layers. Kiev? No, nobody's going to Kiev. No. I refuse. Can't make me go. Who arrives next? I'm not sure. Whose flight is first? I don't want to dox people's flights, but I don't know. I think you're last, Kurt, right? Did you smuggle any pickled eggs? I did not. I heard that they're banned in this country. Los Angeles. Screw you, Moto. With your warm weather and your shorts and t-shirt. You're last? Yeah, you're last. I came here first because I'm very competitive. Oh, LA doesn't exist. Oops. No Jollibee, no party? Is there no Jollibee in Amsterdam? There's got to be some Filipinos here. Maybe near the hospital. Ryanair is the worst. They make EasyJet look good. Yeah, I wasn't about to travel with Ryanair or EasyJet. They stressed me out too much last time. Beverly Hills? Wait, that can't be right. It can't be 7 degrees in Beverly Hills. Alright, I need to walk because I'm too cold. I need to warm up. There is actual blue sky. I can't pronounce your name, but Farrell? Hello, how are you doing? Even for the short flight to here. Wait, what? Alright, let's move. Let's warm up our muscles. I don't know where we're going, but we're going somewhere. Find the Filipinos. It's not hard. You just find like a hospital. Once you find the hospital, you find the Filipino nurses. Success. One of the Filipino hospitals, not Filipino hospital, one of the hospitals in London has a Filipino restaurant opposite. Like a little cafe, Filipino cafe. They must make so much money. Are you guys wonky? Let me know. Left a bit, right a bit. Let me know. It's pretty cold in SoCal, really? British Airways, they give you a crisp and water. But EasyJet is cheaper without snacks. KLM gave me an oat cookie, but I didn't eat it because I'd already eaten. There's actual blue sky. Do you see it? There's blue sky. Guys, I'm so happy. 6.8 degrees Celsius in Copenhagen. It's warmer in Copenhagen than it is in Amsterdam. That's a scam. Who you calling wonky? You guys. You guys are always wonky. Fly business class with BA. The best 45-minute flight. I did look at upgrading, but I don't know. Spot the Brits. The weather's getting better there. Yeah, that's amazing. You hope you get a plain beer? I doubt it. Not on a cheap airline. Ow! Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Welcome to London.
Definitely British. Definitely loud and British. So we're just gonna get lost, guys. Oh, look at this street. This street has fairy lights. That's cute. Welcome to not London, Ben. Oh, this street is cute. The camera's wonky. Which way though? You gotta tell me. Loudmouth, yelling and drunk. Brits, definitely. Don't dox airlines. I didn't dox, I said cheap airlines. Could be any cheap airline. It's a scam upgrade to business in European market. True. That's why I didn't do it. It's like a 40-minute flight. There's no point. Are you too much to the right? You need to turn clockwise? Wait. No, anti-clockwise, right? Hang on. It's very hard to get it straight because I'm on the wonk. Is that better? I don't care. I'm walking. I'm cold. Let's go. I don't know where I'm going, but I'm going. Turn to your left. I did it left. We went left. It will never be straight. Never. This stream will never be straight. Where are we? Much better. Nice. Have you seen McDonald's? There was one opposite Fabo when we stopped at the Fabo. Whoa, the Netherlands has scam shops as well. Oh, I feel right at home. It's a scam shop. Put it upside down. Oh, it's raining again. For fuck's sake. Fucking country. Whose idea was it to come to the Netherlands? 2019, you want it? No, I don't. Fabo, or Fibo? Fabo. Fabo? Wait, was I here earlier? What the fuck? Or do all the shopping streets look exactly the same? Take slip on a mountain biking trail. Please don't. I'll die. You know this rain? Do you recognize it? Are you getting post-traumatic stress disorder? from the sound of the rain. Yeah, I was here earlier, the fuck? Am I just going in a circle? The only thing it doesn't have is the brakes. Yo, every country should have brakes, to be fair. I'm always going in a circle, apparently. Even when I'm not trying. There's that guy again, I keep seeing him. Guys, it's kind of raining a lot. It's kind of raining a lot. Like a lot. Like this is a lot of rain. That's how my GPS is built. Yeah, to go in a circle. Are we getting back to Dam Square? Because I don't want to put my sunglasses back on. I can't see with them on. You can get banging cheese croissant. What? Go in that store, it's called Super Dry. That's what all the tourists are doing. They're all hiding in the shops. But you lot are going to misbehave in the shops. I know you lot. I know you. Any magic brownies? Not here. Oh look, the shelter. Was that lightning? Oh my god. Should we shelter from the rain, guys? Fucking rain. Papega, you're a papega. That stuff is amazing. What stuff? Oh, it's so warm in here. Guys, it's so toasty. Do they have one of those curved streets? What's a curved street? Oh my god, this is the warmest place I've ever been in my life. Chat would never misbehave? Wrong rump. I don't believe you for 1 minute. Seems like you're misbehaving with the police. July 16 to 17 slip, not today. No, this is ScuffCon, it's better. It's better than TwitchCon. It's like at least 10% better. I might just get a coffee. Are you coming to TwitchCon? Yeah, Con. Are you coming? Did you get the umbrella from here? No. It's from Amazon. Don't buy it, shit. It has the bit right in here. Can I... A street with a roof? Yeah. With some weird art in the middle. Doxing art. That's not. That's not. You bought a treat one from Primark. The flight is $800. No way. Just do it. Heavy fighting in Chernobyl that could release radioactive cloud across Europe. Oh, lovely. I can't wait. Sounds fun. Step inside and take a selfie. The fuck? Oh, here. It's like a selfie spot. Should I take a selfie? Tekin, what was happening with no albs? What the fuck was happening? I forgot about that. Did you not start no albs? Buy something? I might just get a coffee. Because it's toasty in here. And I like toasty. Let's see how expensive it is. I like the Volkswagen art though, it's pretty nice. How's the bit right inside? You didn't get a chance to apply the fix. It was running but bugged. You're a bug. You're the bug. Cafe and Bloom? Bloom? Is that a transformer? I think it's a melted Volkswagen Beetle. One of the exits of this mall, there is a spot where you can get delicious fries. Ooh. Are you guys gonna behave? How much is the coffee? It's €10 for a hot dog. They have cocktails. Yo. Espresso $3.20, cappuccino $3.60.
Welcome to London.
It's not bad. It's pretty normal. Yo, jokers! What's up, jokers? You don't want me in EU? I don't want you in EU? I never said that. I said, come to EU, it'll be fun. Actual words that I used. I don't hate you, Con. When you smoke some dank memes. When you get here. Oh, look at the fucking giant mirrors in this place. Welcome to non-London. What's up, Greg? Thank you for the resub. How you doing, Greg? Got to get in the shower, have a good stream, and good ScuffCon. Stoic. Thank you for hanging. See you later, dude. Appreciate you stopping by. Order the pad thai. Never.
Welcome to London.
I'm never ordering pad thai from a non-Thai place ever again in my life, ever. Even if it's a Thai place, I'm gonna be like extra curious about the chef. Like, who is making my pad thai?
Baby shark, do-do-do-do-do, baby shark, do-do-do-do-do, baby shark. Mommy shark, do-do-do-do-do, mommy shark, do-do-do-do-do, mommy shark, do-do-do-do-do, mommy shark.
Daddy shark, do-do-do-do-do, daddy shark, do-do-do-do-do, daddy shark, do-do-do-do-do, daddy shark.
Let's go for a walk. Why not? It's a nice day to go for a walk. Don't you think, guys? Nice day. Lovely day. Never a lovelier day. Thank you for the bits, Tegan. Ooh, what's this Ferrari? Diamond factory? What the fuck? Oh, this is where I was before, with the tulips. Okay. I kind of know where I am. Kind of don't. Your sub run out. Need to go on the PC to resub. It's alright, I don't live here. I'm a tourist. I can make noise. Who was that? Is Netherlands the home of Lego? I don't think so. You had a bad pad thai last weekend. It came as a big congelated blob. Was it from All Bar One? Do not ever order the pad thai from All Bar One. Don't do it. Save yourself. The volume's down. No, it's not. Oh, it was Soek. Thank you for the bit, Soek. Ooh, that wind. That wind.
Genghis Khan 83 cheered Dex 100.
No TTS? Oh, thank you for the bits, Con. I thought it was going to be a troll TTS message. Dunkin' Donuts. Oh, I want Dunkin' Donuts. Ad scam? Who did I scam?
Welcome to London.
I didn't scam anyone. Yo, Game Up, what's up? Are you starting a hype train? Nice. I don't hate you like you hate me. Oh, I don't hate you. I love you, my BFF. Why is this guy in a t-shirt? Very strange.
Welcome to London.
TwitchCon Amsterdam. Is it possible to find some Snerzellini and any other Dutchy? Wait, what? Is that from Dunkin' Donuts?
Siska cheered X 100 Amsterdam bike train.
Amsterdam bike train. I miss TTS and the underscores. Oh, where's Warren? I haven't seen him in a while. Should we order something from Dunkin' Donuts? I want something toasty, you know? I kind of want a coffee. To go. You can tell that this is a Dutch machine. Look how tall it is. Guys, can anyone translate? Oh, that's half milk and that's whole milk, right? Oh my God. I do not want donuts. No.
The underscore C just subscribed.
The underscore C just subscribed.
Who was that? Who subscribed? Yo, BC. Thank you for the sub, BC.
Welcome to London.
Welcome to not London.
Welcome to London.
Sweet friends, how you doing? 89. Everyone remember that number, 89. 89. You love the stream? Oh, thank you, BC. I appreciate you. I love streaming for you guys. Robots add monitors killing the jobs. I don't know, people still working. I think it just makes it faster. You didn't know I knew Dutch? It's a secret. I'm actually a master in Dutch. You're in Amsterdam, Joji. I am in Amsterdam. They're gonna say it in Dutch. How do you say 89 in Dutch? Argos is the... Wait, Argos? The 69, I wish. The 89. It's not the magical number. There was an option to see it in English. Oh, we don't need English. We're learning Dutch. Nijgen in... Thank you. Cheers. Guys, smallest cappuccino. Sugar for scale. Like I wanted a small, but this is the smallest small I've ever seen. Did we get scammed? I mean, it's really just to warm my hands up, so it will do. It's my hand warmer. I'm on a barley tea trip, sipping on Japanese barley tea. What the fuck is a barley tea trip? What kind of fancy shit are you doing, Big Phil? What? Is this your first trip outside of London you streamed? Well, I went to Amsterdam. I went to... Where was it? Edinburgh. So it was technically another country, but it was still within the UK. So this is my first stream outside of the UK. It smells very 420 over here. I never had Dunkin' before. Tasty. Dunkin' Donuts. How have you never had Dunkin' Donuts? You're proud of me? Oh, Con. It means a lot. It means a lot for my BFF. Honest. Where are your donuts? I don't want a donut. Kek? What are you kecking? A photo? No photo. No photo. No photo. There's a bloody fast tram. Bloody fast. I thought you were buying donuts. No, coffee. I just wanted coffee. Just to warm up my hands. I didn't really want to drink it. I just want to be warm. I was here earlier. The fuck, I'm just going in circles. How small is Amsterdam that I've already done a whole loop? The fuck? How do these Amsterdam streamers like make content? If any... Wait, what? Who are you punching, Leanie? What happened to you? I'm lost. I'm lost. What if Berlin did anything? I'm sure he means nothing by it. Oh, there's some Ukrainian balloons flying in the wind. Should we get them? Should we save the balloons? You just loop the inner circle of the city. Huh. Oh, the balloons look kind of dirty. Maybe not. Pancakes. Stroopwafels. Do they have waffles? You bike in circles. Facts. It's not a bad coffee. Is it weird streaming on your holiday? Kind of. It's weird streaming in another country, I'll give you that. Very weird. It's a scam shop? Probably.
Welcome to London.
Welcome to Not London Zanarg. How you doing? It's the duck shop. It's the touristy duck shop. Should we get a duck? We have to get Slippy some... What is that, Beerfast? I feel like Beerfast is being a bad influence. A duck. Many ducks. There's a Big Ben duck. What is snert? What the fuck are you like on about? What are the Dutchies on about? I feel left out of the conversation. She was talking like she was live streaming. What a weirdo. A baby shark duck? Oh, I didn't look. Snert is pea soup. Pea soup. I could do a soup. I could really do with some soup. It's a good weather for ducks, facts. Facts. Why ducks? Is that an Amsterdam thing? I don't know. I asked if Redemptor would snipe you today. Turns out he's in Germany. Yeah, I hear he's on a mission. So another day. It's okay, we're here till the 1st. I'm sure we'll see a Redemptor at some point. Hang on. Was I here earlier? Guys, my hands are too cold. Yeah, this is where we saw that weird... Guys, I'm properly going in circles. Pea soup. The clouds are breaking, finally. But I said that last time and it rained, so I'm not going to jinx it. I'm heading back to Dam Square. I'm just going to get doxed again. Let me take a turn. It's like I'm walking towards every webcam possible. Welcome to Amsterdam, Muesli. Welcome in. Yo, Game Over. What's up, Game Over? I know you. I know you. It's good soup for this weather. It is. This is very soupy weather. You're snurting around. Sounds like it. Alright, I'm not going to the square. I'm going to get doxed. We're going to go down random alleyways instead. That may F the stream. Who knows? Who knows? Dodgy alleyway. I'm just going to end back at the square. Looks like a dodgy alleyway. I thought it was a very nice alleyway. I don't know what you're on about. Who wanted us to buy clogs? They have touristy clog slippers. Should I buy some for my niece? Touristy clog slippers. Any gaming shops? I don't know. I haven't seen any, to be fair. They got that tourist space cake. Finally, some real shoes. I kind of just stood there for the heater. That was a really warm tourist shop. It was lovely. That's how they attract the punters. With a bit of heating. Stop looking at the bongs. Alright. I'll stop. Hang on, I've got to put on anti-dox mode. Hold up. Hold up. Have you ever been to Amsterdam, Wasted? I've seen a lot of Lego bags, but no Lego shop. If I move my right arm too much, you guys go sideways. I'm so sorry. I don't mean to. Right, anti-dox mode on. Did you say you quit streaming the other day? Oh, I was just joking, Ben. I threaten to quit streaming every day, don't worry. Every day it feels like too much, you know? Oh, there's some more protesters now. Damn square again. Not yet, one day? You should, you'd love it. Beatrice, maybe Slip wants to find her own way. Yeah, today I just want to hang around the centre. I'm just chilling. It's a free day today. It's ScuffCon -1, so today doesn't really exist. This is just me wandering around aimlessly. The big building on a square must be important. So is this the Royal Palace that you guys were talking about? It looks a bit dirty. It could do with a wash. ScuffCon pre-party, yeah, for sure. Slip getting the lay of the land before you arrive. Kurt, I'm gonna be your tour guide. Don't worry, I know everything already. Yo, Tommy, what up, Tommy? How you doing? Wandering around like a ghost. I am a ghost. I don't exist. Is that the news? I don't want to be on the news. Don't pick me on the news. Wait, I haven't got my hoodie on. Wait, I'm not prepared. I'm not prepared for this. That's the Royal Palace? What the fuck? It doesn't look very royal. I don't wanna be rude about your Royal Palace, but it could do with like a jet wash or something. doxed by a news channel. It almost happened before. So when I was exiting the Mound, you know the Mound in London, the shit one, as I was coming off, there was a news crew conducting interviews of people exiting to ask them how they felt about the Mound. Luckily I had a mask on, I was prepared for that shit. Slipkin docks herself on the news. No doxing. Amsterdam Lego has some good art. Really? A silent protest? Yeah, they're not even shouting. What's the point? You gotta give it some oomph. What kind of protest is this? Am I on the webcam again? A royal jet wash. It could do with it. Better watch the news feed? No. Don't watch it. So good news, my jeans have kind of dried off. I'm less soggy. I want to get on this tram. I want to go on the tourist tram. That's what I want to do. How do you get on there? Did you know that Amsterdam is named after the hamsters that built a dam to hold back the sea? The fuck? Little hamsters, yeah. Amsterdam. Seems very legit. I believe every word that Ziki says. He is my one trusted source on the history of the Netherlands. How much of a scam is this train? There's another Fabo, the fuck? Yeah, old tram. How much is it? What were the travel restrictions like? So to qualify for not quarantining, you have to be vaccinated with a booster, and you have to pass a lateral flow test. That's it. So it was super easy, but the paperwork was a ball ache. Albert Heijn supermarkets here even honours those hamsters. What the fuck? What's off? Tram's off.
Ja, dat kan best. Dat lukt je, dus je hebt zo'n avondje dat je dan...
When are you meeting the others? I don't know. We'll find out. You can see me? Shit. It's dinging all the pigeons out the way. Can you see that? Poor pigeons, just living their lives. Got dinged out the way. Quick hide reflections. Bruv. We've been there. There's reflections everywhere, don't worry. There's a reflection in a reflection. Whoa, dude. Reflectception. Did you have Fabo? I did have Fabo. Revi showed me the Fabo in Liza plan. Travelling slip. Yes, Hawk. Thank you for the resub, dude. How you doing? Hawk, I was looking at your Instagram on the plane and it was making me hella hungry. Where he got to meet you before? He did. Within like 40 minutes he found me. Because I guess I was near where he like lives and works. So he like popped out behind the bush. You snooze, you lose. Thanks for taking us for a walk about slip. I'm getting my vitamin D and walking on. Are you going to go out for a walk, John? I'm so sorry, Lena. Story of your life? Oh, feels bad. Feels bad. What did somebody say about Albert Heijn? You're on your way to meet Slippy before. Oh my god. If there are 2 snipes before you get here, Jesus. Any Filipino food in Amsterdam? Oh, Hawk, I hate you. Hawk, you're the worst person to ever exist in the... I thought we were friends. No one's ever used that before. I didn't know that was on there. Jesus Christ. Primark? I think I got Primark.
Ik kan het gewoon niet hebben.
That was the worst noise. But thank you for the bits, Hawk. I appreciate you. Pardon me, pardon you. One too many space cakes. Dude. It hits different. Being embarrassed in another country, it hits different. You waiting for your pizza? You're nasty, cum. You're nasty. I honestly didn't remember putting that on sound alerts. Or I didn't think anyone would, you know, buy it. You the nastiest, Big Phil. You the nastiest. The beer effect. I've only had one, and it wasn't even a Guinness. You made slip? What the fuck you mean you made slip? Go fuck yourself. This little street is never ending, dude. Is that your first flight in a while, Slip? How was it? Hawk, it was. It was like my first flight since 2019. It was super weird. Super weird. It was a ball ache trying to get all the documents in order to fly, because you have to have your vaccination, your antigen. But it was alright. It was a quick flight. Yo, they got the scam shops here as well. What the fuck? Fight you? I'll fight you. Come to Europe, I'll fight you. The beer I had was like 6%. It was nothing. It was like a water.
I'm a London scammer. I see it, I want it, I click it, now it's in a band of pirates.
Should hire a booth at TwitchCon and turn it into a fight ring. I'm in. No gloves. Let's go. Thank you for the bit talk. I'm not a London scammer though. Slip learned all her scamming skills from you. I did.
Welcome to London.
Wait, no, I'm not a scammer. I do no scamming. Volume is on 100%. No scams to be found. I can get a hold of a wrestling ring? The fuck?
Slipstream with 3 viewers. Legend.
Legend. Thank you for the raid, Amir. And thank you for the bits talk. I like that one. That's a bot. Oh, who asked earlier if there's a game shop? This is the first one that I've seen, and it looks like a very old one. We do not have PS5s. They've had to put it in Dutch and English so that everyone knows. No PS5s. None to be found. Hooters when? When you build a Hooters in Amsterdam. Backflip? Can't even do a backflip. There are so many scam shops here, like more than London. Are we going to Hooters? Is there one here? There's one in the UK, but it's like miles away from London. I think it was in Nottingham or something. Hawk, you're nearer to Hooters than I am. When's your Hooters stream, Hawk? I'm waiting. Yo, Leo. Leo, tell Hawk to go to Hooters, please. Fucking trolls. Trolls, a lot of them. That's just showing. Nuggets? I can't come to the Netherlands and eat nuggets. Come on. I can't. Twerk? Alright, if I twerked, you wouldn't even know about it. I could just wiggle the camera about and be like, yeah, I'm twerking, guys. Look at my twerk. There's a lot of UK lads about the streets. Have you noticed? The fuck is snow? Oh, it's the pea soup. Oh yeah, I remember. Where am I? Is that Central Station? The fuck am I?
Welcome to London.
I come to the Netherlands to have Fabo? Yeah. Not nuggets. Do they have nuggets at the Fabo? Travel the world and eat McDonald's. Oh, I said before. Jeez. What the fuck was that? Dutch nuggets. That is Central Station? I thought so. It looked large. Am I near the water though? The chicken legs from Fabo are pretty good. Ooh, chicken legs. Your chicken leg. The whole of the Netherlands heard that. It's pretty loud. Knock on wood, I'm doing pretty well for not getting knocked down so far. Don't ask how nuggets are made. I don't want to know. Like, I know how they're made, but I also want to block that from my memory. Nuggets or scam. You're a nugget. I keep getting distracted by all the trams. Spam. They got VIP. They got the spamming right. I'm sorry, guys. They have the spam authority. Con loves dongs? I know. Oh, I'm sorry, Ziggy. The honk doesn't play. I was meant to remove that. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to scam you. That is the only actual scam that I'll admit to. Because that is so short, it doesn't play. The speaker doesn't pick it up. There you go. That one plays. Thank you for the bit, Ziggy. Do you have a rough tour guide of what you want to see walking around randomly? I'm just kind of walking, in all honesty. I had a... You guys are embarrassing.
Genghis Khan 83 cheered Dex 500.
Wait, what? What was that? Is my stream elements like bugging out? What the? That did not look stable. He's louder than me. Oh, this is the scam boat I want to get on. Guys, you want to go on a boat? You better at scamming? Wait, what? Did you not? Why did it say that? It read out that you donated 500 bits, but there is no such thing that has happened on my list of things that have happened. It sounds like Con, them ducks. It does sound like Con. Now's a good time for Baby Shark? It's not. Yo, Ben with the resub. What's up, Ben? How you doing? We enter pickpocketing area, watch out. I'll fight him, don't worry. I'll fight him. That is a lot of bikes. Look at all those bikes. Yo, Cosmo. What's up, Cosmo?
Welcome to London.
Oh, that... Wait. You're good? I'm glad you're good. A scam boat. Yeah, look. I went on one of these scam boats last time I was here. It was fun. I don't think it was the touristy one like this though. It was like a small company. How much? It's called a Lovers Canal Cruise. 1 hour canal cruise. 14 euros, I think it says. How warm is it on the boat? That's the question. You don't think there's enough lover signs? True. The lovers cafe. Shall I just stay warm for an hour on a boat? They should drop the first sea off. If you have some luck and look, so you can spot Nemo. Nemo, the museum. Isn't that far away? I want to go see the doxing ceiling. The ceiling of this train station has the ultimate, like, doxing capability. I want to go see it without getting run over. Jesus, I'm gonna die. Oh, okay, I got you now. I get you. Read chat. You read chat. Do you think I am some kind of streamer? Show red light district. You can't. It's very frowned upon to stream in the red light district. My hands are actually frozen, guys. More greasy than Soho? Define greasy. Like, probably. You get splashed with water for having a camera? Yeah, I heard. You have not been trolled enough yet. What the fuck? I don't need to be trolled. No trolling. I turned the bitrate down, Cosmo, because I'm only on one modem. I didn't enable roaming on the other modem. So I only have a limited amount of data. Where's that ceiling? This is child's play compared to you. Yeah, I'm not having the dong song get played. No, thank you. 3.5k. Yeah, it's not bad, right? Does it look okay? We set it low to reduce data. Guys, blue sky. Blue sky. If I go in there, I'm going to lose bitrate. Where is media share? Nowhere. No media share. No thank you. I don't need chat playing random songs at me. No thank you. Oh, is that the Nemo? I think I see the Nemo. Who's that? Hawk, thank you for the bits. No dong songs. No thank you. The farts are enough. Scam? Who got scammed? I didn't see a scam. Is there a scam? Fuck. Am I getting this? Amsterdam is very big and open. It is. Alright, you kind of were scammed. Hang on. Sorry. It sounds worse when it's quieter. It's trying to be sneaky, right? Hang on. Let me load the dashboard for you. Authorize again. Let me stand in a nice place. It doesn't have that poot. Lini, I hope you're ready for this. I hope you're ready for the sound alerts. Can I attach the speaker to you the next coming days? You have 229 points left for what? I just realised there are a lot of people stood outside of the station smoking a cigarette, and they all were looking at me like, what the fuck? Use the toilet? Yeah, I think chat needs to use the toilet. It came from you guys, not me. Get ready for tomorrow's stream. Yeah, prepare.
Baby shark do-do-do-do-do, baby shark do-do-do-do-do, baby shark do-do-do-do-do, baby shark. Mommy shark do-do-do-do-do, mommy shark do-do-do-do-do, mommy shark do-do-do-do-do, mommy shark.
Daddy shark, do-do-do-do-do, daddy shark, do-do-do-do-do, daddy shark, do-do-do-do-do, daddy shark.
I just wanted a nice scenic look at the central station. It's not Friday? It's not Friday, no. Can I not just chill like a minute? I wanted to appreciate in the sunlight the station. Take the girl out of London, but you can't take the London out of the girl. It seems so, right? Oh, this one's cheaper, 13. It's €1 cheaper, but there's no boats. How do you mute your mic when IRL? I just go into privacy mode. So I could have a different scene where it's muted, but it's beyond my technical capabilities or effort levels. Yeah, I just BRB. I don't know how long my date is gonna last, guys. I want to keep streaming until like late, but I don't know. Or turn off the camera. I do both, Cosmo. If I go for a quick loo break, what I do is I go into privacy mode, I turn off the camera, and then I put a hood, like a full-on hood over the camera. So this is the hood that I use to protect the camera when I'm not streaming. It's a Osmo DJI one, so it's soft. Are you getting more looks than in London? Sit stands. Every time, whether I'm here or if I'm in London, when the alerts go off, I'm always wearing a hat, right? So I just put my head down and I walk as fast as I can away from whatever is happening. You like to live on the edge? You just BRB scream? No, I can't do that. Especially because it's an ingest that I'm not running, you know? I don't know, guys. Do we keep streaming? Do we go for a further walk? What do we do? I'm not sure. Looks like they got rid of most of the abandoned bikes. Did it used to be full of abandoned bikes around here? If Rational wants behind the scenes footage. Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't want to scare anybody, you know? Keep streaming? I know. I don't want to like go over my data limit and then have like €100, £100 bill. Please? Okay. I think it's alright. Wait, can I check? Let me check my date. Maybe I can check. It's because of my data allowance. I'm only using my 3 SIM card, which only has a low data allowance. I'm going to see... No, I can't tell if I've gone over it. Let me log into my thing. I probably haven't, but it's just the paranoia that I might have, you know? Let me have a look. I don't know if it gives you like an up-to-date thing on the thing. You need a local one? I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Four hours? No way. Already? The fuck? Won't they just throttle you? I don't know. I don't know how it works. Last time I came to Europe, you were allowed to use all your data. There was no Brexit. It was a good time. Let me see if it tells me. Check your allowance. There we go. Is that up to date? Usually go through 8 gigs of data in 4 hours. Internet used over your allowance, 0. But how much have I used? It doesn't tell me. Control your spending, allowance. Probably spending £500, don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. Almost 420. Nice. Seems fitting. Yeah, the website doesn't tell me. It just says that I'm allowed unlimited data, but that's just for the UK. Since Brexit, they got roaming charges. Yeah, I got my what's it called? I've got my SIM card from before the date, so I don't have to pay the roaming charge, but it is limited to 12 gigs. Are you on 3? I am on 3. Buy Amsterdam SIM. Yeah, I'm working on it. Don't worry. It's in the works. It's in the works. Ooh, should we go for a wander? I'm sure I haven't used that much. From what I can see, my Sims are roam like home. They probably are, Kurt, if you bought them after a certain date, before a certain date, but there's still a limit to it. I guess it's 12 gigs for 3 and 25 gigs for Vodafone. I'm not sure about the other networks. £1 per megabyte over the limit. Pricey. Very pricey. Hopefully I can get, well, you know what, I could put the Vodafone SIM card into this modem. Wait, why don't I do that? The fuck is wrong with me? Are you guys okay to BRB if I swap SIM cards? It won't take long. Where can I do it? There's a ledge. Let's use a ledge. We like a ledge. They're laughing at me. It's a lot of peeing. What? What did I miss? Oh, it's a wet ledge. I don't like a wet ledge. Living on the ledge. Will BRB for 40 minutes? No, I'm just going to swap the SIM cards. It won't that long. I can use the tram stop. We need a dry spot. Go to the cafe and use the Wi-Fi and save data. I don't have it configured to use Wi-Fi. Not yet. Just a plug-in modem. Oh, is that floating restaurant? Inside the station is dry? That's a good point. Maybe. Let's go see. Imagine it starts raining. Yo, don't jinx me, the fuck? Just be careful with the mirrors, yeah. Where's that? This doesn't look like the mirrory entrance. Where's that? Is this the mirrory entrance? This looks like F City. I'm gonna F in there. Did trams make you nervous? They make me nervous. What do you think for outdoor IRL streams? Should the streamer point the camera at them or away from them? Or does it depend on the streamer? It depends on the streamer. Not all entrances have mirrors. The mirror entrance is at the back. Oh, this is the front. It looks very effy. Let me just use a bench. Let me use a tram bench. Might be dry. I prefer to see what the streamer's saying. Me too, wasted. I'm biased. You shouldn't ask me. Because I never do selfie view. Oh, this will do. This little bench. Okay. I'm going to BRB while I swap SIM cards. And then maybe I'll walk over there by the Nemo. You ready for a BRB? I'll be back. I fucked up my backpack. Hold on. Wait, give me a second. 1 second. 1 second. I gotta put my rain jacket thing back on. Are we good? Alright, you won't believe. Alright, maybe I shouldn't tell you what happened. It's embarrassing. She scammed us? How'd I scam you? Oh, by going BRB again? Whoa, it got dark suddenly during that BRB. Yes, to Mr. Knees. How you doing, Mr. Knees? So it turns out that I already had the Vodafone SIM in the modem. I was smart enough when I left the hotel to put the right SIM card in the right modem. Oh, it's raining again? The fuck?
I brought the rain.
What's up? Hello.
How are you?
The height.
Oh yeah. Slip is super tall, guys. Everybody. I'm so
tall. The shark. So we were debating with the work. Was it a debate? The shark.
And it stops. It stops.
It stops when you squeeze it.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Welcome. Welcome to Amsterdam.
You came and it rained.
Yeah.
You brought the rain with you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Would you like an umbrella?
This one? Nah.
What's wrong with my umbrella? Guys.
Yo, what the fuck? I thought like, oh, there's sun. I saw sun on your feed and everything.
There's blue sky over there. It left. It left us.
Over there. I brought you a gift.
What? A gift? Oh! Stroopwafels!
Stroopwafels.
Wait, what's the correct way to say it?
Stroopwafel.
Stroopwafel.
Yeah, you gotta have the rolling R.
Like the boost.
Like this.
Wait, before you close your backpack. Wait. Boost. You're welcome.
Oh my god, I love it. I love it.
A London boost.
I think I should have brought you a boost as well. God dang.
I like the stroopwafel.
Did you linger around the station because
maybe
you knew maybe I was
maybe.
Thank you. It really helped.
I wanted to make it an easy snipe.
Thank you very much. Okay, well, let's get fucking drunk. Or not, just kidding.
Breezes when?
Huh?
Breezes when? Okay, we'll save that for
tomorrow, I guess.
For tomorrow.
No, Saturday.
Saturday.
Yeah. Okay, well, welcome and such and everything.
Where are we going? I'm following you.
Oh. Okay. What do you want?
What should I see?
You want food or smoke weed or just kidding. I want to smoke, but that's a whole different story.
That's a different story.
Yeah,
let's go this way?
Yeah, I'm the tour guide.
You're the tour guide.
I'm taking charge of this stream.
We have a new stream boss, guys. He's falling over.
It's just like
There's a bus. Mind the booth.
love it. It's my favorite song.
I know it is. You're the speaker holder from now on.
This is always a struggle also with my own speaker. I'm like, where do I
on your zip? Oh, it's a tiny zip.
on this. I don't know.
Around your scar.
Scar? Oh wait, I have an idea. This hoodie has one of those things.
Oh, it's genius. I was wondering why you were blinging. It's me.
It's obviously you, yeah.
It's like, oh, you're blinging. Not too used to being around streamers. Hang on, I've broken the stream. Is it raining? No. I jinxed it. What blinged? What blinged?
Who's blinging?
Someone's blinging. Ziggy gifted to Warcraft Andy. Oh, cool bling. Cool bling. Let's go somewhere.
Yeah,
There we go. I'm following you. Let's follow Lini. Let's follow.
Let's follow Lini. Okay, did you eat dinner already? Wait, it's early. Never mind.
I had, what did I eat? The Favo.
What did you have at the table?
I can't pronounce it.
A croquette?
I don't think so. It was like a burger with like a sausage thing in it. I don't know. I don't know.
A sausage thing?
A sausage. Maybe someone in chat could probably. I don't know what.
Probably knows.
Yeah, Beerfus will tell us. Oh, I did jinx it with the umbrella.
What the fuck was that?
What?
Something came out of the thing.
Out of the speaker?
Broodje frikandel. Gadverdamme. Did chat put you up to this? To
It
eat the frikandel?
It was Revy.
Revy?
Why?
I have a bone to pick
Why?
with Revy right
Why?
now.
What's wrong?
Frikandel?
What? Is it bad?
I am, as you can tell,
Is
I'm
it-
anti-frikandel.
You're anti? Why are you anti?
Disgusting. Did you like it?
It's alright.
Okay, well, I guess if you enjoyed it, it's not that bad, I guess. But I fucking hate that shit.
Oh my god, the rest.
It's not good. It's
It's
not
not
the best. I mean, you should have gone for a croquette. Yeah, a croquette, man.
Well, the day is young.
Oh, you'll be back there, so anyway, it
I'm
doesn't
sure.
matter.
I'm sure.
You got the whole weekend to try out the whole wall of food.
So where are we going?
Well, I mean, I seized control of the stream, right?
Yeah, you are in charge. You're the boss.
Well, in that case, we go forward.
Forwards and
And
down.
that's always my. That's always how I stream.
Just keep walking. I've spent the whole day going in circles, I think.
Yeah, I saw. But it was kind of funny, so. Wow, this weather though.
Lovely weather.
You feel right at home, I'm sure.
Yeah. Guys, if you want to embarrass Lini, she has a speaker on her.
Don't embarrass me in my own city, please.
She loves the sound alerts.
Yeah, I so much love my own sound alert. What? Burning through the sky. Oh gosh.
Guys, this is so strange. This is weird. This is... I don't know.
I mean, being here. Or
Being here.
Being here.
It
is weird.
It's
weird
weird.
to physically meet you. That is
right?
weird.
It's weird.
I mean, let's just.
You can't unweird it. It's weird.
You cannot. But it's weird in a good way, I guess.
Yeah, good weird.
Okay. Let's go straight here.
Straight?
Before. No, never never mind. Let's go left.
Left. Yes, stream boss.
This was a bar when a guy said hello, good evening.
Welcome to London.
Gosh. It's so loud in real life.
It's loud, right? People always say that I'm scamming them, but I'm really not.
It's really loud. I felt it. I felt the shockwave of the sound.
For such a small speaker, it's really loud.
Oh, dang. Yeah, I saw the speaker in the store as well, and I was tempted to buy this another color.
Welcome to London.
Gosh, my God.
I'm so sorry.
You're not sorry.
No,
Don't
I'm not.
lie to me.
I'm not.
Welcome to London.
Gosh, this is fucked up. You're gonna think that. Does she know where she is?
She's lost.
I'm a little lost.
Welcome to London.
Okay, this is not me. I am not a part of this.
Have you seen?
Oh, that's great. Thank you. That's great.
Welcome to London.
Did somebody mention that I forgot to turn on the restrictions on the sound? I'm so sorry.
Welcome to London.
I'm red as a tomato right now, just so you know.
I think that
Welcome to London.
welcome to London doesn't even go through my head anymore. It's at the back of my head.
Is it like a blind?
Yeah,
Welcome to London.
I don't even hear anymore.
I hear it loud and clear. Let her rip, everyone. Let her rip. Welcome to not London.
Not London.
Welcome to London.
Read chat. I can't. My hands are cold. My hands are cold and I'm too distracted. What's going on? Wait.
Welcome to London.
It wouldn't be so bad if it was not a bright, hot pink speaker.
Do you want the lights?
There's lights?
Press the button.
Welcome to London.
Press the... Where is it? That one.
Oh.
Press that one. Looks fantastic.
That's a party. That is a party time.
It's party time. Why are you telling me to read chat? What I
Welcome
miss?
to London.
This is great. I love it. It's great. I really don't second guess
Welcome to London.
coming here at all.
OMG, all the people turning around and staring.
Oh my, don't say that. They're really doing that.
They might be trolling you, I don't know. I hope they're trolling.
I'm a tourist. It's fine. I'm a tourist.
Do you know what we need is like tourist t-shirts or something? Tourist hoodies? So people won't notice. So where are we going? Where does this lead to?
Well, this is a street.
Nice street.
Okay, so this street is actually a pretty cool story. It's one of the oldest streets in the city. But this is a street where it has a lot of cool Asian restaurants. But alongside of the street, on the other side of the buildings, is the red light district.
Oh.
So this is as close as you can get to the red light district with the camera and whatnot.
I was wondering.
Over there you have the Buddhist temple. Pretty cool.
Oh, I've seen this on other streams.
On other streams.
On other streams. So, is this like your Chinatown then?
Huh?
Is this like your Chinatown?
Yeah. As you can see, there's also street names in.
Ah, official Chinatown.
And most of the restaurants here are great.
I have seen a streamer staring in this window.
Sounds boring. Sounds like a boring streamer.
It was fascinating. I was at the edge of my seat.
Oh, my ears.
Wipe again? Again? Already?
Am I really tall?
Welcome to London.
Real talk, real talk.
It's because, like, look, the road is curved.
The road is curved.
Let me walk in the middle.
Yeah, let you walk.
And you walk in the gutter.
In the gutter, sure. That's my
Oh, that's
place.
better.
gosh. I thought it wasn't going to be that much of a difference, but now I see this, I'm like, ah.
I feel better.
Yeah?
Much better.
But now.
Not better.
This temple is super cool footage and content and whatnot.
It's super awesome. I've lost chat.
Oh, that's always a great feeling.
Look guys, at temple. Oh, Sultan.
I never had it, honestly.
You never had chat? Get rained on. It's okay.
We're late for pray.
Late for pray.
I never really said hello to everybody here, by the way.
Oh, how rude.
Can I do that?
You can.
Hello, Beer Fest. Hello, Alfie. Hello. No. You know, whatever. Let's do it.
Maximum
Welcome to
volume.
London. Do it. It never comes when you expect, and then you unexpectedly.
Did you turn it off? Why is it not?
Did I turn it off? Nah. I wouldn't dare. I don't know. Anyways, hey 90, Hungry Jack, Beer Fest, Wicked Mouse, Fluff, Wasted, Amir, Ziggy, Genghis-Con. Who else? Mr. No, Sit Stance, Slipbot, always here. Christ.
There it is.
See, now I did.
There it is.
I didn't expect it. Who else? Golden V, right.
What?
Queen B, Suster, Harry, who else? Who else here? Kurt, of course Kurt.
Welcome to London.
Oh, I love that lean emote.
Well.
It's the best emote ever.
Welcome to London.
Oh, my emote.
I actually dreamt of you last night. I dreamt that you were wearing that Lidl shoes you have.
I didn't bring them.
And you were like super like, yeah, look at my Lidl shoes. I was like, oh man, I want the Lidl shoes. You're like, no, you're never gonna get the Lidl shoes. But then you're like, maybe I'll switch them for your shoes. And I'm like, okay, well here you go.
Shoe swap.
And we swapped the shoes.
That sounds like a legit swap.
Yeah. Let's swap them now. Okay, well this is the new market. This is where they used to weigh witches or something. I don't know. I'm the worst tour guide. I'm the worst tour guide. Let's keep on. This is a weird area. We're gonna go on that sidewalk.
Tourist getting knocked down area.
Bird. Oh yeah, I forgot. Happy birthday!
It's not my fucking birthday. I'm surprised you didn't turn up with a big
I know,
giant birthday balloon or something.
I should have come with a fucking birthday cake or something.
Cake? Jesus.
Like, yeah, happy birthday. Okay, next time.
No.
Next time.
No ideas.
Can I go real quick after you? Would you be like, nah, never mind.
No, you do you. It's your stream.
It's my stream.
It's your stream today. You've taken over. That's it.
Okay, well,
Osjen, thank you for the follow.
I guess you want to stay outside or...
Yeah, I'll stay at her.
Do we give this back?
Aww.
Just for now?
Just for now? Okay.
Just for now. Okay, I'm going to go in.
The light's off. What have I missed in chat? Slippy, want to know how Snurt looks? Check the Discord. I'm scared. What is it? Check the Discord. Is it in food? The picture of me in the rain. Oh my god, that's awful. Snurt. Oh, it looks nice. It looks very peaty. Is that a word? Looks nice. I'd eat it. It's yum, not scary. I'll try it. Disco's not working on this phone. Berlin, my phone is super scuffed. You would not believe. Pea soup. Yeah, I'll try pea soup. Hey, Wicked Mouse. Osjen, is that a tiny Pikachu? I love it. Weighed witches? Apparently. According to Lini, they weigh witches. Thanks for reading chat, Lini. Slip, don't read chat. Alright, hang on. It's an exception today. Lidl shoes. I have Lidl shoes. They're probably like Lidl branded. What else I missed? High knee, slippy short. I'm not sure. I'm normal human height. Sounds like someone had too much of something. Wait, what? You good? I'm caught up in chat, I think. They're shouting at me.
Shouting?
Shouting at me.
Why?
Because I wasn't reading chat.
Hey. Do I need to get my boxing gloves out?
Oh, jeez. That's the point. Did you want to punch?
Punch whom?
You.
You want to punch me?
You said you wanted a punch.
Ah, shit.
Because Kurt got a punch and you felt left out, right? Is punching TOS?
I don't know.
How
Maybe if
TOS?
I'll cry, it's TOS.
You cry?
I don't know how hard it will be.
Just like a 10% punch.
10%?
10% punch.
Like I 10%ed Ray.
Yeah, like your 10% to Ray. Oh, look how soggy.
Okay, fuck it, do it.
Wait, is it TOS? We need confirmation from Andy. Any violence on stream is TOS.
Oh, okay. Well.
What if the camera's this way?
Oh, bummer.
What if the camera's over there, though? Andy is the decider. He's the TOS boss.
I don't know.
Can we seek shelter? Is that what you're going to say?
Out here.
Yeah. Let's seek shelter.
Okay, do you want a coffee or something?
I'll have a coffee.
Okay, what, cappuccino?
Yes, please. Yeah, leave me the speaker. I think it's dry. That's a big truck. Oh, Jesus. Acting isn't TOS? So if it's a pretend punch, it doesn't count? Oh, dude. So soggy. It's a punch of love, it's fine. Sounds legit. Sounds super legit. Don't listen to Warcraft. Oh, I'm still getting rained on. The fuck? The fuck? What are your... Wait, what? Pretend punch went wrong. A sumo? The fuck? Can you guys see how soggy it is? I'm getting rained on. Is that leading? It is. Just go inside.
Good till I'm dead.
Hide in your bunker. Andy, are you digging a bunker? Can I come join? Can I come join you in your bunker? What are your plans for the weekend? I don't know. Going around is my plans. Hopefully not getting rained on is my plans. Is this cafe moist? It's very moist. It's a moist cafe. Oh, thank you. It looks tasty. Yes, please.
How many?
One.
Okay. Just the one.
Just one.
What are Snoop's plans for the weekend? Get wrecked.
Breezes, unlimited. That's my plan.
You're gonna find me so annoying because coffee makes me a little hyper.
Hyper?
Just saying.
How hyper?
Just saying. Just a little annoying. But you said you would annoy me, so I guess we're even. I'm sorry they didn't have like ice vanilla cappuccino.
Not my fancy drink.
Yeah, sorry.
It will do.
Oh, cheers.
Cheers.
Wait, you can look me in the eye again.
Cheers. Cheers.
Is it too hot to drink?
It is burning my hand, kind of.
It's alright.
This isn't alcohol. It's not. Freezes us more.
Can I roll on your swing? How would you feel about that?
I don't care.
Okay,
You do
just ask me.
You do.
I don't know.
It's legal here. It's cool.
Yeah, exactly.
It's fine.
So I guess I don't know. I always ask just to be sure. Always when I get Raiders too, sometimes I like kind of, and I am already smoking. Like, sorry. So, some people don't like it.
It's nice and toasty. Irish coffee.
Irish coffee.
That'd be good.
Is that coffee with whiskey?
With Baileys, right?
Oh.
Is it? I don't know. I thought it was with Baileys. But the Baileys is the cream.
So Baileys and coffee.
Baileys and coffee.
And also with the foamy milk and such. Or
I don't know. I've never had it, to be honest.
me neither.
I'm sure someone in chat knows.
Ours is with Jameson
Jameson and cream. Okay.
and cream.
It seems so quiet compared to the speaker.
I know.
Hang on.
It doesn't seem quiet when I'm in the metro or something.
Oh,
in
I'm
the
sure.
morning and it accidentally goes off.
I tried to find another one in the shop for Rational, because I thought Rational can't be left out of the Shark Gang. But they were all like the leftover ones that had been like kicked around the store and they had dirt on them. I thought I couldn't give them a dirty one.
Oh no, mine is actually not that dirty. Considering what it's been through already.
What's it been through?
Oh, nothing. It's all good. Do I have everything? Yeah, I have everything. Oh.
Well, this is a wobbly bench. How do you rate this bench?
I need to. It's actually pretty comfy bench if you sit back.
I can't sit back.
If you sit like, you can't sit back, why? Because your
My-
feet will then go up the ground.
My whole streaming life, I can't sit back ever. I'm just sat hunched because of the bag.
I thought about your dangling feet.
Because of my little... Right.
I'm sorry.
I'm not that short.
No, you're not that short. But you're a little short.
I'm
But
a
I'm a
little
little
short.
tall, so I guess it evens out.
It evens up. This is toasty.
That didn't do anything.
The Slippy sitting like a goblin. That's my whole life.
What? Like a goblin?
Yeah, because I can't lean back. I'm forever like slouched
Oh, okay.
because of the bag.
Got it. Yeah, that's pretty nice of not having a backpack while streaming.
Yeah,
I
I wish.
mean, I have always this backpack where I can fling it off.
I can't fling anywhere.
Fling it anywhere.
I brought a little tripod, so soon I'll fling.
For what? For the Sony?
I have a little tripod, but then I'd have to take this whole thing off. I don't have a quick release like fancy people like Kurt.
Yeah.
Can't be asked. I just live my goblin life.
That is the life.
We all thought she had a tiny bike. We were wrong.
No, the bike's actually big compared to you.
It's a normal size bike.
We'll see.
Oh, God.
No, you're not that short.
I'm not
I
short.
I didn't know what I was talking about. I take back everything.
Yes, Belfast. It is. It is Lini. Look.
Hello, it is me. What, am I going to let Slip walk around the city without sniping? Come on.
As if.
I'm still a little peeved that Revy...
He came out of nowhere. He like... When I was coming out of that museum, he just appeared.
And then he also told you to get a frikandel? Like, come on.
So what should I have got there?
Kalfskroket.
What's that?
Wielkroket.
Baby cow? How could you? I thought you liked cows. What happened?
I love cows.
But not the baby ones?
Yeah, fuck the babies.
Kill them all.
No, I don't eat them. I don't eat them anymore, but they are the tastiest. That's the tastiest croquette, in my honest IMO.
I'll try it next time.
So it's a little windy out here for rolling, just so you know. It's kind of a skillful job at the moment.
Are we witnessing some proper skills going down?
No, not at all.
No?
It's actually like super unskillful. I should have just rolled inside real quick, but it's fine. This is more. There we go. The famous. I'm pretty famous. I'm kind of a big deal, just so you know, chat.
Kind of a big deal. We've met a celebrity in Amsterdam.
Exactly.
Can you sign my forehead?
Your forehead. Oh no, I can open it with one hand. And if I put this down...
Would you like a hand?
It will, yes. I need to open this. It's a little... Oh, there we go. Wait. How easy was that? I have to go quick now.
Sign my forehead, only you can see. That's what I asked Scarlett Johansson, and she said no.
Scarlett? What about her?
To sign my forehead,
Yeah?
and she refused.
What a cunt.
I know, right?
Is she thick though?
This Sharky has travelled.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no.
You hate the song, Andy?
I have an issue.
What's your issue?
My paper stuck to the other paper.
That sounds like a bad issue.
Like this here. This tiny area right here. Here we go.
Skills.
Nah, it's not going great at all. It's not going great. Like, normally I roll at home on my little tray.
On your professional...
With all my shit and no wind. And I'm also a little nervous, you know, because you're famous too.
I'm not
I'm a little
famous.
starstruck right now.
I'm just a pleb.
I'm just a pleb. I'm pleb away.
Pleb for life. I got free Wi-Fi.
Free Wi-Fi?
Free.
Hello. 1 KB per second. Wait, is that good? No.
I don't think so.
If you're ever in a pickle, ask them. With the red coats.
Who are they?
Hosts.
Posts?
Yeah, they kind of keep an eye out on the street for like sus activity and shit, or like tripping tourists, or guys that try to lure drunk women.
Oh jeez.
They're kind of like the icy people, kind of like snitches, you know.
the tourist babysitters.
I've been that too, but unofficially. Didn't get paid for it.
You're kind of that right now.
This? No, not like this. I mean, like, properly, I smoke too much weed and I'm freaking out and I think I'm gonna die, kind of.
Oh, okay.
That kind of stuff. But yeah, if that happens and I'm there, I mean, it's the best thing that could happen. So I helped a lot of people that were like completely in panic. They thought they were gonna die and shit because they had a weed brownie and it was too strong, and that's hilarious. Righto. This has been a long time coming.
I know, right?
I had a long day of work. It was quite happy, but we're here now. Did you see a protest?
I did see a protest. I found a protest.
How do you always find a protest?
I found my people.
Yeah, I guess so. What was the protest about?
World War III. Anti-World War III. I was going to join them.
Yeah. I'm kind of sad about that.
I hope it doesn't happen.
Let's smoke away my feelings. Did I give you ketchup?
Wait, what? Ketchup? No ketchup.
Never.
No.
I would never do that.
You wouldn't.
Never. Just like beans, I would never give you the B word. Sorry for saying it.
It's a bit triggering. Does it ever stop raining here? I don't think so.
Well, now that you ask this, no.
I don't think so. This is it. Until the 1st of March, this is Amsterdam.
Yeah. Just right before you step into the plane, it's gonna be super bright and sunny.
I get on the plane, there's a rainbow.
allegedly, Saturday, Sunday is going to be great. But I don't know, man.
I believe you want to see it.
Yeah, exactly. Let me check Buienradar. I will check Buienradar.
It better not rain tomorrow night though.
Yo. And if it does, it's gonna be hilarious.
Oh, that's already happened to me one time. It feels like home, it does. Right at home.
Okay, well this is the thing.
My brain had to compute the geography. Like,
Yeah, I know.
I don't know where I am on that map.
Yeah, you were never nowhere. Well, a lot of red clouds. So it says it will be dry in 20 minutes, but then, okay, this is the graph. Look at this graph.
That's a nice graph.
Yes.
I don't believe it.
I don't believe it either.
It's a bullshit graph.
It's never accurate, no.
That's some bullshit.
God dang.
Welcome to London.
Oh, welcome. Thank you. Can't wait to go to London too.
You should come to London.
I want to take the train to London.
I wanted to take the train here, but it was so much more expensive.
It was?
Like, I can't remember what the price was. And it takes way longer.
Yeah, of course. You try to be like environmentally dingus, you know, no.
Friendly.
Friendly, that's the word.
The CO2 friendly.
You gotta be forced.
Yeah, I got forced to kill the environment. Your Gore-Tex is packed, rational. You need it.
Hey, speaking of Gore-Tex, look at this.
Oh, so fancy. So fancy. So much Gore-Tex.
It's a little dirty now. I have to wash them again.
So fancy.
I stepped in poop the other day. No, I washed them. But I was so pissed. I was with my parents and I stepped in poop. My dad said, "Hey, you stepped in poop." I was like, "Fuck!" They're like, "No, it's not weird.
That's the new shoes.
No, you don't understand. God damn. So PSA, never step onto a grass field without scanning every step you're gonna take because there's gonna be poop everywhere.
That is Grassfield 101.
Yeah.
Dean has Gore-Tex shoes too. Yeah, Gore-Tex gang.
Hey! Oh,
Gore-Tex
your shoes are cool too. Salomon. Oh, that's a good brand. Oh, you have tiny feet too. Sorry. What's your size?
UK 5.5.
I don't know what that means. You're not that tiny. I overreacted.
The kind of tiny.
I don't know. Oh wait, it says here what my UK
What's
size
your UK
is.
size?
7.5.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah. But, okay, this is 41.5. However, they are small. Normally I have 40. I don't know what that is in the UK size. But, yeah, no. Still, I have big feet, I know. And they only get bigger, too. It's weird. They keep growing.
What?
My mom has now size 45.
Still growing?
Yeah.
That doesn't sound right.
Yeah, well,
That doesn't sound like a
it's a
thing.
thing with the women in our family.
What the fuck?
Trying to feed. Oh, by the way, my dad called me earlier when I was on my way to the city. And he was like, yeah, your friend is here, right? I was like, yeah.
What?
He remembered, apparently. I told him. Yeah, come to the restaurant. My parents have a restaurant. Yeah, come to the restaurant. I was like, on stream? Yeah, on stream. My father really wants to be on stream. Really wants to be. But I was like, maybe. I don't know if we're going to make it.
That sounds like a mega docs to stream his restaurant. Would you
They're
ever?
going to sell the restaurant soon.
Oh, okay.
So
Not too bad.
It's kind of like he doesn't care anymore.
Oh, it's free advert if he's selling it.
Well, they don't need it. They're very busy.
Oh, okay.
It is good food though.
Oh, I'd love to go.
Maybe we'll end up there. We'll see.
Tikan.
What?
Tikan.
Welcome to London.
Tikan got scammed out of TTS. TTS doesn't work for subs, get scammed. But thank you for the sub, Mr. Tikan. I haven't subbed to Tikan. Because he doesn't stream.
You haven't subbed to
No,
Tikan?
I haven't. I'm missing my blobby emote.
I don't think nobody misses that.
Did you notice your blobby emote? Did you not notice that? On BTTV? You have a blobby emote.
I'm gonna take you off.
Did you not notice it?
I didn't notice.
I was waiting for you to be like, what the fuck is this? But you never said.
Shit, well, thank you for letting me know. Yeah, it's fine. It's got to shit now anyways.
I was in your last stream? Was I? Oops. Was I? What was your last stream? No, you ended, you were like effing and then you died. So I left. That was the loveliest warm coffee. Thank you.
Yeah?
It warmed me up. I feel toasty.
I feel the effect. It's working.
Are you hyper?
No, my heart is like.
Oh jeez.
Oh, we never drink coffee. So I have a blubby emote, huh?
You do.
What else did you put in there that is?
The troll gunner emote, but you see that, right? The one of you on the bike.
The people.
I love that emote.
It's kind of funny, I guess.
That's good.
I mean, I like it. It's okay. But you know about the blobby one?
What the fuck is in my bag? Oh, it's the straw. What the fuck is making that noise? Are they safe?
Yeah.
Are they safe? I nearly lost the boost to a puddle earlier. I was put this. It was like where this thing is, and then the whole thing flew away when I was on BRB.
Oh no.
I saved it though.
I'm glad it came out in one piece. Actually, I wanna check it out real quick.
Check out the boost.
The boost. So cool. The brick separator.
Hardcore. Hardcore boost.
Oh. This looks very advanced.
Did you not expect?
I thought it was gonna be like Duplo or something, like blick, 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 done. But it's a lot of, that's a lot of,
Is it too advanced?
It's very advanced.
It's 7 years plus, very advanced.
Stickers?
Did you see what Seagunner posted on your Discord? Do I want to look? Is it bad? What's on the Discord? Oh, it's me.
You went to Europe?
Yeah. I was trying to hide behind the chairs. It didn't work.
What is the smoke?
I don't know. Maybe the camera had rain on it.
Oh.
Lovely picture.
So you got doxed, huh?
I got doxed. I was stood there with like a mask, glasses, everything, hiding behind chairs.
Nope, didn't work. There's
Seagunner.
also actually a live stream right there.
Shut the fuck up. I would die. Oh my god. You what of me stood in the rain?
Denmark? Oh, Cosmo, yes.
I'm super amused by Sharky being here. Forget you. Sharky's here.
Let's go, Sharky's here. Sharky's the life of the party.
He is.
She, it's a her.
It's a her?
Yeah.
It's a her, Daddy Shark?
Yeah.
Okay. Chat detectives will pull up the CCTV? I have no doubt.
Yeah, there is another live stream.
Where?
But it's on the red light district.
Oh,
So
that's
we won't
okay.
be there.
That's alright. Gasman 420, what up? Are you guys assuming Daddy Shark's gender? No. It was confirmed.
It wasn't her, like, right as I took her out of the box. I was like, I love her. I never knew she was a daddy.
You want to check, Tegan?
Where's the little daddy dick?
Yo, Tegan, are you near your shark? There's
That is TOS if you open that. No, I didn't. I left the plastic.
Oh, you left it there?
Yeah, so it doesn't.
But Tegan's one has a, what do you call it? An Easter egg.
Easter egg?
An Easter egg. If Tegan opens up his shark, there's an Easter egg inside.
Okay. Well, now it's not an Easter egg because you revealed it, but...
Tegan, open up your shark. I should have put one on everyone, but I didn't think about it.
I'm glad you left my plastic on.
I think that's what Kurt uses to attach his to his bag. That thing.
Oh.
He puts like a loop around there.
But then it's upside down.
Yeah, I think it just hangs like this.
Yeah. I don't know if Daddy likes that.
Yeah. No, yours doesn't have one, Kurt. I only thought about it when I gave Tegan put a picture on Discord. Wait, why are you holy fucking Harry on Discord?
Can I see that pic again?
It's the best pic, right? I thought the camera was that way, so I was trying to hide from the camera.
Yeah, that was not a great hiding spot.
I was trying to remember in my head, like, when you were there, where the camera was. I got it wrong.
Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I approve this message. I approve this message.
That's the Easter egg. Mayo is better than ketchup.
There's a hair in my hand.
Bad times.
I'm a hairy person, so there's always hair everywhere. Yeah, mayo is better than ketchup. I mean, no, never mind. I'm not gonna burn my fingers to that. I like both mayo and ketchup. Sorry.
Don't start a war.
I more often have mayo in house than ketchup, so kind of answered that question.
It's superior. So where are we off after this? What time is it? How long have I been live? Yeah, this is...
5 hours?
No way. What are the rules on bringing condiments through security? They're banned. Ketchup is banned. I saw a sign. 5 hours exactly. Ew. Waiting for the train to the airport for the test? Oh, your COVID test, Kurt. Okay. I thought you were getting an early flight or something. The test.
Well, rational is negative, so that's good news.
That's good. I was so nervous for my result. I was like, imagine if it's positive. Like
all the tests that
all,
you had.
Yeah, everyone negative, and then the one for flight positive.
I always had that little, when I had to do the test, it's always that little like, oh shit.
What if?
Shit.
What if?
Yeah, fuck.
You've done a lateral flow this morning and it was okay. Let's see tomorrow morning. Don't go anywhere. Don't let anyone near you.
I know you like to be cocked in your face, Ethan, but try to keep it to a minimum.
Don't jinx you. Oh fuck.
Okay, so what we can do is... Okay, so on the other side of these buildings is the red light district, so we can't go. We have to either go around like that or back to the central station around. So I thought it's best to go around like that because we already came.
Okay, a little strong.
I guess so, yeah. Still need to pack.
I was still packing this morning.
Okay, bring this inside. We'll go Australian.
Don't forget your speaker.
Oh, it's my speaker.
Your speaker. I think the rain stopped, guys. There's a shark on the table? Fuck, where?
And my Sharky.
Don't forget your Sharky.
Never.
There's a cat. Are they just... A cat's just attracted to you? The fuck? What the fuck? It's a busy cat. He's got a life.
City cats are always like, yeah. They know the tricks.
You need to redo the waterproof housing. You damaged it. How the fuck did you damage your housing? Tikan. Have you got to have COVID jabs before leaving the UK? To come here you do. And your booster.
Only has like transgender working.
Oh really? What's that?
You see, you can recognize them from the blue lights instead of the red lights.
That is a fun fact that I never knew. I feel like the people here are more like determined to eat and outdoors than people in London. People in London do not want to eat outdoors like this.
You will. I'm sure that most of the people that are eating right now are tourists. So,
Oh, okay.
they want to probably smoke.
Oh, true. Does anyone ever get their bike stolen here?
All the fucking time.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, you can go years with the same bike and it never gets stolen, but then you have a new bike and then the first week gets stolen. Stuff like that. So, I mean, yeah.
Should I turn it off for tomorrow? You trying to be anonymous? The whole day, I haven't gotten over the fact that I'm here.
You are here.
But I am here. It feels...
Are you jet lagged?
Yeah! From that long journey. So if I turn the camera that way, bad times?
No, I think it would be fine if you just film down an alley because you can't really see people
Right.
that are working. You can kind of see the people that are patrons.
Yeah. Nice one.
So you can show this. A lot of those shops are over here. But even that is also for tourists. Like most of the people that are into that kind of stuff, they order it online.
I'm sure.
I've heard from friends. I don't know.
From a friend, of a friend, of a friend.
Yeah.
Wait until she hears mine. Oh, your sound alerts, Tegan? My Tegan's speaker is like 4 times louder than mine. If I'm the human tripod, I think you should be the human speaker holder.
Okay.
Let's all attach our speakers to you.
I'm okay with that.
You're okay? You don't sound okay. When are we doing... What? Oh, it's a bit fucked. Kurt said, when are we doing GTA IRL?
GTA IRL?
Yeah.
I mean, if it was GTA IRL, I'd be already punching everybody I see. And then we'll go in a fight.
Antique daggering everybody.
Yeah, hell yeah. I will bring my antique Greek dagger. The one I put on display yesterday when we were playing GTA.
Oh, it looks nice at night time now.
It is. And your camera actually can handle nighttime, so that's cool.
Oh, let me look see how it looks. I haven't really seen how the stream looks. Oh, it's kind of dark.
Yeah, but it's cozy.
It's cozy, very cozy.
Nice little dusk light, dusk sky. Yeah, this is also what I do on Amsterdam. Just walk and see what happens, or bike. Lately, more biking than walking.
I feel like I'm stealing your content.
No, our content is very similar, so it's kind of like imitating each other. I don't know. Probably you, because you streamed before I did.
Did I?
I think so.
When did you start?
I think in April
April. I think I started in April.
or May. I don't know. April something.
I think my first stream, like with a gimbal, was in April.
Right.
I'd have to check, but I think so. Why have I got 2 bots, Tegan? What the fuck? Tegan's fucking with the stream.
Why?
So when I tried to start the stream, I was trying to start it on his server,
Yeah.
but he didn't have no obs running, so it wouldn't work. So it's running on my laptop at home. Luckily I left it on, otherwise there'd be no stream today. But he started his back on, and he's fixed it apparently. How are you liking Amsterdam so far? I love it, Wicked Mouse. It's amazing. I love it.
Like you remembered it?
To be honest, all I remember is the Nemo Museum. That's all I remember. And being at the Central Station, that's all I remember. It was 2012, 13 when I came here last time?
Party?
No. We were here for like 2 days.
Oh, okay.
So we just saw like a few tourist things and left. Fix until the next time you need it. I know, right, Rashna? Is it pronounced Tecan? It is.
Yes.
That's right? Tecan.
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 Tea in a can, which is a weird thing to do, but if it's your thing, why not?
Tea in a can.
I showed my mom yesterday. I showed my mom the day before this Tegan stream, and he was like, "Oh, okay." He does like looking at himself, doesn't he? Because my mom thought it was like that he was with a phone stream on selfie mode. So I had to explain to her like, no, he has a camera, like a tiny camera, kind of like mine but different. and she didn't get it. She's like, why is he filming himself? Like that some streamers do that, Mom. But why though?
Has she not seen Reyes?
Yeah.
What does she think of Reyes?
Well, yeah, she asked the same question. Like, why does he film himself? It's like, why? But she's old.
Aww.
Older, so she doesn't understand what it actually is.
I don't understand either.
In general, I still don't understand what the fuck I'm doing with streaming. Like, I'm filming what I'm doing. Like, why?
I know, right?
But hey,
Why?
I like it, I guess. So I'll keep doing it.
I feel the same. Every time I stream, I'm like, the fuck is this?
Also, if I stream for a long time and I smoke some weed, at some point I start overthinking a lot, and I'm like, yo, I'm walking around with a camera. Whoa, and I just start philosophizing, and then I go silent too.
Never think too much about streaming. The more you think about it, the more you're like, why the fuck am I walking around with a camera broadcasting to these people? Why?
What we can do is, it's a nice street.
It is a nice street.
A little more lit up too.
Why are these bridges so funky?
It's a funky bridge, yeah.
Pretty funky. Does it move? Is it a moving bridge?
It can open if needed. I don't know if they actually do that. In the summer, they spray water over the bridges, so because of the heat,
Can I be an Instagram also? Can I Instagram over here?
Instagram the bridge? Sure.
Instagram. For the gram.
Ik weet gewoon niet of ik het nog goed heb gedaan, maar...
Looks like a good gram spot. How'd you like my gram? Yeah, that way. The gram.
You gram?
I grammed.
My dad called again? My dad is he really wants us to come by.
What now? Oh.
Just in general. He left me a voicemail and everything.
Oh.
Yeah, we can get walking away.
That way? The sky looks amazing. It does. There's a lot of cheese. Is it a troll message?
Yeah. It's like, hey, it's like saying in Greek, hey, hello, hey, hello. Something along those lines.
It's scary, right? It's scary. It's so loud. It's so loud. These streets are so quiet as well. Do you know who that was?
Let me guess. Deacon?
It was Deacon.
Yeah. Thanks. Thanks for the confirmation that my heart still is beating. very loud, like the bass. There's bass.
Yeah.
You don't hear that on stream.
Do you not?
No, really. You don't hear that bass.
Of jij al niet eerst.
I thought when I bought it that it would be nice and, quiet because it's a kid's one. I was wrong. And if I turn it down, Tegan shouts at me.
Who gives a fuck? Fight me, Tegan. I don't care.
Okay, I don't know how long this date is gonna last.
Yeah, what about that data, huh?
Yeah, that data, that's an issue.
Is it?
Well, I think it is. Especially if I can't get another SIM card working, then this is the only SIM cards I have.
Right. Well, I still have that free SIM card at home, which I totally forgot to bring today. I should have brought it.
Let's go. Should I raid out to save data? I feel like I should.
You should?
I think.
I mean, it's your stream.
But technically it's your stream.
I don't know. Do I need to get my shit out or?
Did you bring a streaming gear with you?
No. Well, I have my phone.
Ah.
It's the phone.
Phone stream. Phone stream, best stream.
You know how I feel about phone stream. So you have just how much data do you have?
So the Vodafone has 25 gigs.
For forever or?
Yeah, for the trip, I think. Yeah, it must be. And then the 3 one has 12 gigs, but I've not used that today much.
So I'm bad at math. So how many gigs is that in total?
Well, I haven't really touched the 3 one. Just at the airport, so that should be alright. But I don't know how much data this is using. I'm like...
And you can verify somewhere or...
Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I should log into Vodafone. But I don't know if it would have... I don't know, it's very confusing. Streaming abroad is very...
Yeah, I understand. So what do you need to verify, to check it?
I don't know if I can. I don't know. I don't know if that's a thing you can do.
Well, is there an app with a
estimate? There is a Vodafone thing, but I don't know if I got the login. It's a whole messy thing. Tegan says it should be fine.
Oh yeah, I use around 8 gigs of data per 4 or 5 hours, but that is for being here. I don't know if this is the same with this setup. I don't know.
Let's see what the Brainiacs think. 4K bit rate, 1 hour should use around 1.72 gigabytes. That's too much maths. No quick maths today. Should have used around 9.5 gigabytes. That sounds like a lot.
It's not little. I mean, it sounds about right.
It sounds right.
It sounds about the same amount that I was estimating. I don't know.
Sounds like good maths.
I'm really bad at maths, so...
Same. Attacking me? 9.5. So I have 15 gigs left.
Huh. But with the free SIM, allegedly you can get a 24-hour unlimited data situation.
I think that's wrong.
Oh.
That's what Tegan said, but...
No, that's what Jasper uses when he streams outdoors.
On 3?
Huh?
Oh, on the Vodafone?
Yeah, on the Vodafone.
Oh yeah, that will work.
Yeah.
Was that 6K for a while? I was. So it's more than 10 gigs, probably. Streaming maths, man. It's too much.
Well, I mean, let's go. I'm bringing you to a very cool view.
Okay.
And once we get to that view, you can decide what you want. Either I can set up my phone stream, and we go on, or you can raid out, whatever you like.
Deal.
I'll do it. It's tram action.
There are a lot of trams.
There are a lot of trams in the West. At least 50 lines.
Oh, I think we're like 15 trams.
Total.
There are 15 trams. I've counted them all in
Yeah,
the city.
There's 15 trams at all times.
It's doing circles. You didn't say anything about the butterfly thing? Oh no, I was thinking about the threesome. I got mixed up.
So the view is from this way as well, but that view is really beautiful.
Is it like a sick Instagram spot?
Yeah. Hell yeah. Want me to take you like a cool tourist photo too?
No. No. I don't do pictures. I don't know if you can tell.
What? No way.
I don't really.
I never would have guessed. Okay, so this view is pretty cool.
That's a good view.
Actually, I'm gonna Instagram this too. In like 10 years, probably.
The sky looks super blue.
Yeah, it does. It's not that color at all.
And then the other side?
Yeah.
Oh, the bridge.
Whenever it's
Oh, there's a dope view. Instagram arsehole. It's so bright. Wait. Oh, the speaker.
the speaker has a light so you can locate your child. Not a bad idea, actually.
In case I lose you, you're lit up.
Yeah, am I locatable?
You are. If you go to crowd, I'll find you.
That's a good view. Also in the daytime, by the way.
Yeah? I need to see on a map where we are so I can understand the geography around here.
And this is the Amstel. It's the big river that is kind of like why Amsterdam is called this way. This is where Sinterklaas came in the big boat.
This is where you were running after?
Yeah, well actually he got off the boat a little bit before, I think before that well lit up bridge.
Yeah.
Oh, actually a bridge before that even. But yeah, I was running after Sinterklaas, and then Sinterklaas went onto a smaller boat, and then fucking all over the shit.
Up the class.
That was good times. Also, in a few weeks, it's gonna be King's Day. Oh my gosh.
What's King's Day?
Okay, so it used to be Queen's Day. It was on the birthday of the Queen when we had a Queen, but now we have a King. It's on the birthday of the King, 27th of April.
Yeah.
And the whole country dresses up in orange and goes partying. There's parties everywhere, and it's also allowed to sell stuff on the street. So a lot of people have like a little blanket or a little stand with stuff from their attic they want to sell. And
Random.
It's really chaotic. It's really chaotic. Yeah, everybody goes to Amsterdam, especially like people from outside.
Why didn't I come for that day? That sounds bomb.
Well, you can still try to make it. I don't know.
Come back
it's
for
really
that.
an experience.
Oh my gosh.
That's all I'm saying.
So, I don't know why. On my Google, I have that bridge down as Skinny Bridge.
Yeah, that's what it's called.
Is that what it's called?
Magdeburg.
Oh, why have I starred that?
I don't know. It's a pretty skinny bridge.
Something must have happened. Is that the one from that movie? There's a famous bridge from a John Green movie.
John Green.
That might be the one.
Not sure if I saw the movie.
It's on National Flea Market. What the fuck?
Yeah, exactly. Wicked Mouse is right. It is originally for flea market and like allowed to sell your shit, but it is more nowadays about getting fucked and fucking going crazy and partying. And there's tiny festivals everywhere, and concerts and shit, and people go very, very hard with the alcohol and
Damn.
Yeah, that's usually I always worked on King's Day in the restaurant. That was fun. I have a strong suspicion that my parents are gonna rope me into working again, but then I'm gonna be like, okay, if I'm allowed to stream it, then I will work, because then I'll have like
that'd be fun,
right? Then you have like Lini's Pitagiros making view.
That'd be amazing.
Yeah.
Do it.
I don't. We'll see. We'll see what happens. It's really a stressful day. So yeah, this is the thing. What do you reckon?
10 out of 10 view.
Huh?
10 out of 10 view.
Yeah.
I approve.
There's lightning. There's fucking thunder and lightning. I saw lightning over there.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I know you're tiny and you're behind this pillar, but there was lightning over there.
Does that mean another storm's coming?
Yeah, probably.
The fuck is cracking? You think it's Russia? Fuck. It's the invasion.
715. The one and only.
Was that a tram or was that thunder?
Good question. You never tell. Sounds like thunder.
It did sound like thunder.
What? Do you like thunder?
Not when I'm outdoors.
Oh. I kind of find it nice. Well, maybe not in, yeah, well, we're fine here, I guess. And then I get struck by fucking lightning.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's not do that. So what do you want? Do you want me to get my shit out for phone stream? Or are you like, nah, I want to walk around with Lini privately, which I'm also up for.
I don't know. What should we do? I'll let you be the boss. You're the boss of the day.
Why?
You're the boss of the day.
I'm the boss.
I'm bad at making decisions.
Right.
Do you have any peas?
I really don't like walking around with a phone on a stick.
What do you reckon, chat? What should we do?
What they're gonna say.
What will they say?
I don't know.
Keep streaming, keep walking forever.
Beer at a brewery? I don't drink beer first. Oh wait, you were talking about slip, okay. I'm gonna laugh so hard that if after the stream you check your data and you only use like 3 GBs a day or something.
Well, I have put the bitrate down, but I don't know. I've never had to think about data before.
It's up to Linny. Private chill smoke with Linny. That sounds pretty fun, actually.
Why did British Linny start then?
I don't know. She just comes out whenever. I don't know.
Now and again.
I don't have control over it, honestly. Lightning match contour. There is a thunder and lightning event in the Netherlands. Okay, meaty. That is. I didn't know that was a thing. Let me look it up. Oh yeah, it looks like it. Yeah.
Was it legit?
I guess, yeah. Does that mean...
You look very official.
Yeah,
North, south, east, west.
Yeah, it says like it's like in the southeast. So I was like,
oh, is there a legit?
Makes sense because that's over there and it was right there. But maybe I'm.
Are those like lightning strikes?
I don't know.
Are we gonna get a thunder or lightning done?
Nah, we're good.
I'm scared.
Well, then your power banks will get charged in. Beer slug shows some too. Okay, cool. Okay, well, I'm gonna chop through the knot, as we say in Dutch. Ik hak de knoop door.
I don't know what words, just say.
Let's just raid out and have a little chill time. And tomorrow is going to be real ScuffCon
True.
content.
True.
How about the ScuffCon pre-party?
I think that's a good decision. Save the data. Play it safe. You're near the brewery. You had the beer from earlier today. Really?
Yes.
Who do you want to raid?
You had a beer?
I had one beer.
Oh, that's so cheeky. Sneaky little beer.
A sneaky little beer.
Yeah, let's see who is live.
You can be the raid organizer.
Ira is at a Ukrainian protest in Lisbon.
Ooh.
It would be kind of nice to like give Ira a little bit of support.
Yeah, for a good cause.
Yeah, exactly.
I like it.
Right?
Does any mods want to send it?
I'm not here.
That aren't stood here?
I'm not that kind of mod anyway. Hey, somebody whispered me.
Not that kind of mod. What do you mean?
I'm not the technical mod. I'm the good vibe mod.
You're the bad people mod.
Yeah, that too. But also be like, hey guys, let's be cool.
Everyone be cool.
Why don't we all get along?
It's going through. It's going through. Okay, thank you, Tikan. Ira is Ukrainian also. Yes, she is.
Yeah, exactly. That's also why.
Let's support her.
We're not gonna smoke. I'm gonna smoke most likely, but I don't think Slip is cool enough.
No, I'm not cool enough. Okay. Everybody, thank you for hanging. Be prepared for ScuffCon starting tomorrow.
For reals.
For reals.
Realsies.
This was not even anything close to ScuffCon.
Nope.
This was the ScuffCon. Wait, is that too many scuffs?
I don't know. We had a lot of BRBs, so.
Don't expose me.
You exposed yourself.
True. Bye, Kelsop. Bye, Jasper. Bye, Beatrice.
Bye, Jasper, Kelso, Bierfus, Tikan, Rational, Wicked Mouse, McKJ, Kurt. Good on you for getting your nose assaulted. Who else is here? Original Meaty and Original, one and only. 715. Love your work. Thank you so much. Special E-Monkey. That is cool.
I like this, having
a spokesperson.